be able to then directly shift the activation in the body, to directly like release negative, upset activation, or to enhance positive feeling. We can do tapping with lovely divine feelings, and it clears the distraction out of the way, and you can really relax into a positive feeling. And I bring in spirit, which is, a beautiful part of this. It does go together. Like, it's not separate things. People don't usually come saying, I'd like to do some spiritual work, or I want to tap. Sometimes they do, but often they just come with, there's a lot going on in my life, and it's all of a sudden it's become kind of overwhelming. And maybe there's anxiety going on. Maybe they know it's gone even beyond that. Their system is shutting down. They're in depression. Can be layered in grief, all kinds of things. And so it's been a beautiful path learning how do those things come together more specifically in depression, so that you can help people get to the root of what is going on, help to shift it. What are self-care things? What are solutions people can do? But often it's working with the feelings in the mind, in the body, and bringing in spirit. They really are not separate things. And more and more and more, they come together. And I realize, like, it's fresh when you're faced with someone and you just start talking and starting to understand, and they're just sharing what's going on. And then you find, with this person, what's the best way in? Do we calm the body? Do we really need to start tuning into these understandings? Do we just bring in spirit and start from there? Like bringing in support, bringing in help. It's a lovely path, and I do find it just goes deeper and deeper and deeper.
It does, doesn't it, Mark?
I love the
Yeah,
learning.
I just wondered too, share with us. We love stories. Maybe it's time after the meditation, we're all feeling a little bit loved and mellow. Maybe you can tell us some of your stories, like with your clients, without naming names. Just tell us, background stories, conditions, your success stories. Give us a couple, maybe.
Well, I mean, I guess one of the pieces I haven't talked about a lot is connecting with spirit. So one of the things that I do is, we work with what's in the conscious mind, and we think about, sort of the thoughts, the patterns, the actions, things that are going on. And then also we'll sort of connect with what is happening in the subconscious mind. And so I use guided meditations, hypnosis. It's basically the same thing. And we do sort of a whole little process to ask the thinking mind to step aside, so that we can really deeply connect with the subconscious level of mind. What part of you is having these feelings? What parts are present? What are sort of the whole little dialogue? And in that, I bring in spirit and sort of ask people, and I'm always many times blown away by bringing in the presence of spirit. And I find when someone comes to, sort of a dilemma in their life, and I would think, like, I don't know what's right for them. And oftentimes their conscious mind doesn't know what's right for them. And so we will ask, we do this guided meditation process, and ask in the right way. We ask that their higher self, a divine being, show up, and ask for them to become very aware of that. And they may feel it as a light, they may see a presence, they may feel a presence. And then through our session, that will be the source of wisdom. And I quite love that. I know, I think I shared once with, and sometimes the wisdom that comes through that is, different than what I would think to give, but it's always perfect for the person. And there was one person I was working with, a young woman who, she could attract abundance, and yet she had a really hard time with keeping and using abundance. If she got money, she would feel she had to give it away, spend it, do something. It was so uncomfortable to her, having money. And she felt that it was like a self-worth issue. It was what, she really felt she wasn't worthy of money. And so she asked this of spirit. She asked, am I worthy of money? Am I worthy of having wealth? And it was funny because spirit came in and oftentimes asked her, well, what are you hearing? And she said, spirit is shaking the finger at me and saying, you're worthy. It was sort of, and I thought, wow, that was so perfect. It was, but it's just sort of, like, well, that was not something that her conscious mind would have been thinking. And it wasn't even her subconscious mind who was all caught in the unworthiness. And so sort of tough love from spirit.
Now, I also find I had only two experiences, one on hypnosis. I guess both of them are sort of past life regression that has to take you through hypnosis of some sort. And I remember being fully in control
Yeah.
throughout,
Yeah.
which was surprising for me.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, it's almost like inviting a part of myself within to come, what I would label in my conscious mind and poo-poo it as imagination. It's just my imagination happening. So, yeah, and yet it was so profound when I decided to surrender and just trust the practitioner leading me through to
Yes.
play with that imagination and listen to the messages.
Yes. It's funny because we tend to sort of put down imagination. You think, well, it's just imagination. But imagination is a divine superpower. We create through imagination. We create. And people may say, well, I feel like I'm just making this up. And we go, okay, but what part of you is making it up? And what does it mean? It's coming up for some reason. And so, and then often as people relax into it, that sort of level of, sort of another line of talk can often sort of fade away. And then they're able to be more fully engaged in it. But even if there's a, sort of a thread of mind running, I can identify with that. For a long time, that was very, very strong for me. I would be doing such a process and couldn't doubt that it was helpful. And yet a part of my mind was just, well, yeah, but I don't know. Okay, just calm down, step aside and let this happen. Yeah, it's a beautiful imagination is a great thing. There's no such thing as just imagination. It's powerful. And I've heard people say worry is just imagination used very, very badly. You know,
I
if you're
love it.
sitting if you're sitting and sort of running in your mind all the terrible things that can happen, you're using that power of imagination, and and in a really not good way.
Yeah, wow. Thank you for that. I love that description. Say that again.
Yeah, just imagination, or worry is imagination used really badly.
I love it. We should all write that one down
I've
because
got a,
my mind goes to clearing my home so we could sell it 8 years ago. And the block was, my mind was just kept saying and worry about, oh my goodness, the basement is such a mess. How am I going to even start? And it held me back.
Yes.
Yeah, so awesome. Now, your topic, share with our audience. What is your topic about?
So my topic is just a description of the psychotherapy practice that I do, that it combines together mind, which is really the realm of traditional psychotherapy, you know, understandings, thoughts, the relationship, the space to share, the space to understand. It's powerful and it's real. I love cognitive behavior therapy. I love dialectical behavior therapy, sort of, they are powerful ways to help understanding the thought loops that are a problem with all kinds of issues with blocks. And then we bring in, the body. I do it through tapping. I love tapping. done it for 20 some years now and done lots of training in it. And so I've done some further training in other somatic things, and it's nice to sort of widen the understanding of how the body reacts in these things. But but yeah, so bringing in the body to directly work with the sensations, relaxing the body, calming the body, um, and then bringing in spirit. So that is the topic, just how those come together in therapy.
And what is it that you offer our general public, for example, who signed up for this free registration? And maybe cover a little bit about the VIPs as well?
Yeah. And I saw a message there from Irene sort of asking about what are the therapies and how do they work. I talk a little bit about more about that in my thing, but um yeah, and I'm trying to sort of work with that and explain that. I'm sort of doing some development on my website as on to try and help sort of make more sense of, cognitive behavior therapy is very much about um, your thoughts and your emotions and your behaviors all form a stuck pattern. And so it helps people if you're caught in anxiety, look at the thought. The thought always comes in and helps determine like what the emotion is. And once you start to understand things, awareness is itself healing. But certainly there are other things. My Yeah, coming from that, in the workbook, I have sort of like a sheet that people can use to try and sort of drill into some topic that they're working with and just journal a bit and reflect. And it's a piece that we use again and again and again in therapy. If you've got something that you're upset about, really like start, what's going on in my mind? What are these thoughts? Journal them down. And then notice where it comes up in the body. Notice the activation. Where is it? Is it in the chest? Is it in the stomach? Is it a tightness? Is it an agitation? What is it? Exactly where? Really become aware and name the emotion. And then holding those pieces in mind. The first piece is just becoming aware, becoming clear, and then stepping through that tapping process. And it helps it shift. And so then you sort of also sort of rate how intense does this feel, and stepping through that process reduces the intensity. Often it shifts the understandings. You'll naturally start to become aware. And for people who are doing the VIP work, I offer a free 1 hour session where we can take some specific thing that you're working with, something that you're feeling, that you're upset about, that is fairly self-contained, that you'd like to do that kind of exploration together. Sort of find it, identify the feeling, the emotion, the awareness, and create a shift for yourself. And so it's not a full therapy, and it's not, and I would encourage you, therapy involves, if somebody is interested, I'd be glad to do a consult call to see if there's something someone would like therapy about. And there, it's sort of that full confidential setting. It's covered by insurance plans to the extent people have insurance plans. And we really, over a series of times, drill down, find the roots of something, help make a shift, help create a change. And so yeah, it's my thing.
I love it because you know what? You just prompted my brain
Thank you.
to, while I have a few of our important speakers here, our Summit Impact speakers here. Mark, Irene, if you're listening or you're tuning in here, Mark is actually offering demos. Am I right? Yes,
Yes.
on
Yes, on the
Monday.
Monday. I think it's
It's
two
a
o'clock.
60-minute demo, isn't it, Mark?
And it won't be so much just me demoing. We can work together. I'd sort of see, one or more people that show up, just a little bit of talking about probably again, the tapping process is sort of one powerful and easy piece to talk about. So a little bit about how that works, a little bit about how that feels. And then we can do a little exercise where each person may have their own separate little issue that we're working on, but we can tap together and everybody can feel a shift in that. And so it's called
And
borrowing benefits. You tap with one person and everybody can feel in their own issue, they'll feel the shift.
I love it because one of our past speakers who was here this morning, I'm not sure if Fern is here. She teaches neuro-linguistic therapy,
Ah,
and it's also called tapping, right? And I got curious after her January summit because she was helping the speakers. We were also stressed out trying to get the January summit on. She was helping us out and she was helping you out, Imani. I remember even on the day of the summit, right? You were not
Yeah,
feeling
I'm
well, and
certified.
she,
I'm certified
yeah,
now too. I took a course to get certified at TFT. TFT.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah. And it was, and I went into this tapping course in May with Fern because, sometimes you take a course after it kind of ferments for a time. You kind of have to sit with that thought, sit with that desire. Some people are instant. I want this and I'm going to get it like now. But some situations we kind of have to listen to about 10 people mentioning tapping before finally it drops and you say, okay, I want to try it now. Let me learn this thing. So I'm glad, Imani, you did it too. I didn't know that. So over the course of this tapping course, what amazed me was we can just pick a topic like fear. I had a fear of snakes because I had a nasty experience when I was 2. And it was like till now that phobia was still there. But to be able to rate it from recalling that story
yes,
from a 2-year old. I'm over 60 now. I'm a senior now. I can get free bus rides and all that. I'm so excited and collect CPP and all that. But you know what? That's a 2-year old story that a 60-plus-year-old body is still carrying. It's ridiculous.
absolutely. We're carrying things very deeply from all kinds of different levels, even if you've talked about them. Like, sometimes even if you sort of feel, well, I've talked about this a lot of times, I've processed it. But sometimes if we go deeper into that, in the body feelings and really give it space, people find, oh, there's all kinds of big feeling here that's still coming up. And that can be released. And yeah, it's a wonderful, it's powerful. Yeah. And that's
It
lovely if you're
is.
doing a process that's like neurolinguistic programming and tapping, because neurolinguistic programming itself is quite different. It's about the way we think in language. And so really learning to be very, very, very skillful with language to heal, shift. And so I know some of what I do. I have not trained deeply in neurolinguistic programming. I've read a lot. I love it. I love the concept of it, but I haven't done it enough that it's really at a strong level. But yeah, if you're doing a combo of those two, they're a really strong combo because as you release the body feelings, if you're also skillfully working with how is it held in thought, exactly what is the thought going on in my mind, and skillful ways to shift those thoughts at the same time. It's a powerful combo.
It is. It's very
Yeah.
powerful. I've used NLP on my kids when they were young.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty
Ooh.
amazing. I
Nice.
learned with Tony Robbins. He's a big
Wow.
NLP guy.
Cool.
I need to silence this, sorry.
Very cool.
Yeah. Awesome. Wow. Yeah, things that come out that sometimes in our bi-monthly meetings we don't have a chance to talk about. And today, we get a chance to grow together. And I hope our audience also get to pose some questions like Irene did. Wonderful. Interaction is part of the party. It's just this is virtual. So anyone can come in, anyone can drift out, and it's got its perks in the sense that it is so fluid. It flows.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
It's
anything else anyone wish to add before I run through the rest of the afternoon's program because we will be taking a half-hour break between 2:30 to 3. So just around, any questions from our audience, any insights and shared thoughts from our speakers before we take a break?
I'm excited to participate in everyone's area of specialty. It's all just so exciting to me, and I can't wait.
I know. I feel so privileged. In some ways, Imani gave me permission to be kind of the host today. And it works out so well, Imani. I mean, I'd much rather do what I'm doing than what you're doing in the background. Running around with all the tech stuff. I don't know how you manage. So you are a queen as far as I'm concerned. So just to make note for those who are tuning in, we will take a half-hour break, or we will come back at 3 o'clock, which Janelle, who is on our screen there, she will start off at the top of the hour at 3 o'clock.
Now,
No, not three
do you
o'clock.
mean two
I'm
o'clock,
looking.
Angela?
I do. I'm looking at our Monday demo schedule, which Janelle will
Right,
be offering at 3 o'clock on Monday. On
right,
Monday, not today.
right.
Take control of your health. I have the demo schedule up, so I was looking at the wrong page. My apologies, ladies and gents. So when we come back at 2 o'clock, Janelle will be sharing about what she does, and she made this beautiful recording, which we will not air because you want to hear it live from Janelle about everybody's gifts. Like I said, it's Christmas in September. There are such a wealth of gifts, and Janelle has put together such a beautiful presentation that gives everyone a highlight introducing the speakers. Or I think you did it in 8 minutes, Janelle. I don't know how you did it, but you managed it in 8 minutes. That's an amazing feat. And then we will also have Liz. Liz will come on, and she will be talking a little bit about past life regression, but also for everybody to get to know her a little bit more. And of course, Dr. Oksana will be with us as well. So between 2 to 3:30, we have three speakers who can interact with all of us and have their own kind of segment time. So anything else you wish to add, Imani? No? Then our commercial breaks would be all the reels. One of our speakers, Wendy Saw, who will be closing off today's Prelude party, is amazing. One of her jobs in Hong Kong many years ago was with TVB. Now, TVB is like the CBC here, but TVB is, we only have two TV stations in Hong Kong, not like here. So you can imagine it's a big profile TV. Her skills with editing videos, all those things, what you see, these logos that you see around you, while Imani and I kind of okayed it in last year, she tweaked it further and said, eventually this will be the Nike swish. You only see that and you know we vibe. This is the community you want to be part of because we are humans and we are definitely walking the walk. So anyway, going back to Wendy, during our breaks, she collected a very professional reel of every single speaker in the summit. They have three very short, under 1 minute snippets, highlights of the interview that will be played back to you all. So feel free to tune in anytime. Just because we're on break, this party is still going strong. So on that note, thank you very much, everyone. It's 1:29. Oh, wow. It's right on time. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you all back at 2 o'clock.
Mhm. Look forward to meeting people. Bye-bye.
Imani, quick question, if I may.
Yeah.
Angela wanted me to say that live today,
Okay.
as opposed to playing the video.
Okay. That's fine. I heard that. Are you good for that?
I can't hear
Because
you.
we have some glitches. Should we still try to play it? We had some acoustic glitches today. Every time we try to play something.
Well, so it just depends on where it's coming from. So this video is coming from YouTube. So it should be okay.
But my song came from you too.
But it's not going to be a song either.
True.
So we'll see. But it's up to you what you'd like to do.
Angela,
Maybe
If
Janelle.
we can play the recording,
Yeah.
that would probably be better.
Yeah,
If
I think so. Yeah, it's precise. It's 8 minutes.
if it, you know, blows up and doesn't work, whatever, I'll chime in, of
Thank you.
course. Not a
Okay,
problem.
Yeah, just like Evelyn, right? Just like Evelyn did. So let's
That
try it
happens.
because we really should do all those tech stuff and get that out of the way.
so we're just gonna go with the flow. Everything is going, like tech is just, it's not like it's a problem, it's just not like going as fast as we'd like. Some of those things, right? Like everything is set. I think I've got way too much things open on my desktop. I don't have a whole professional thing going on here. I've got working with what I have, so it should play normally just like any other regular Zoom meeting. And if any issues happen, then we'll
We'll
have
deal with it in the moment.
Angela, did you see my message?
Irene?
Hi, Angela. If you could see, if there's any possibility that you can ask the speakers, if they could submit to you or whoever, what they're offering for regular participants as well as VIP participants, just so that those of us who have not VIP'd yet can make that decision today for the $27. That would be very helpful before the end of the day.
It's actually coming up next. That's coming up.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just have babysitting duties soon, so I
Yeah,
have to leave in about an
absolutely.
hour, but
Okay,
I don't know if I'll be able to get it.
Yeah, the video will be posted in Facebook as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
And Irene, if need be, just text me and I'll send you the link, whichever.
Okay.
But welcome. It's so nice to be interactive. I mean, we know each other here.
Yeah.
And every time we come together, we get to know each other a little bit better. It's fantastic. But to have an audience interaction is so appreciated.
Yeah. And you and I know each other from years ago, so you know who I am,
I
right?
love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
All right.
I'll let you enjoy the reels, okay?
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks,
See you
Angela.
soon.
Okay.
Bye.
What does vibrant living mean to you?
Vibrant living to me is living with gusto.
Waking up with energy, feeling alive in my body.
To tune into who you truly are.
It's when life feels like it's flowing from within. It's when your choices and your voice and your authentic self is being directed and aligned.
Vibrant living is related to joy. Create those games in your playground that are your games and that you can play.
Lead with love and peace.
Stay fully connected to source.
Conscious living,
Living your power.
being me, present.
To grow in self-awareness.
Not having to think of what limitations you have, what health issues you have.
To shine our light and to express ourselves through our own color, our own song, our own melody. You're going to grow, you're going to grow, you're going to grow.
And to parent from a place of heart-centered presence.
Vibrant living isn't something that you chase. It's something you uncover. And it starts with clarity. And clarity is available to every one of you.
So it's time for us to take charge, step up, show up, and play full on in life. Self-awareness is conscious living, the key to conscious living. Really be humble to acknowledge, and there is no right, wrong, good, bad. There is only there is only one thing, which is your experience and how you respond or react to the experience and learn from it.
energy, explore new tools, or simply feel more vibrant in your everyday life, you've landed in the right place. The summit is here to help you clear confusion, ditch overwhelm, and connect back to what truly supports your wellness journey. Mind, whether you're joining us to reconnect with your energy, explore new tools, or simply feel more vibrant in your everyday life, you've landed in the right place. The summit is here to help you clear confusion, ditch overwhelm, and connect back to what truly supports your wellness journey, mind, body, and spirit. Over the next several days, you'll meet 9 powerful speakers, each bringing a unique perspective, lived experiences, and practical tools to help you create fundamental shifts in your health and vitality. So let's dive into what you'll receive just for showing up and what's waiting if you've upgraded to VIP. Let's meet your impact speakers. Let me tell you about each one of our incredibly gifted practitioners and highlight the generous bonuses that are being offered so you can live a more vibrant life. Each one was crafted especially for this event, so take advantage of them. Okay, let's dive in. Meet Dr. Oksana. Dr. Oksana is known as the health detective. She reveals surprising connections between oral health and hidden toxins and how you feel day to day. If you're here as a general attendee, she's gifting you a complimentary 20-minute discovery call over Zoom or phone to pinpoint your areas of concern in your health. Plus, you'll receive her powerful ebook, 97 Things You Can Do for Your Health Today. And if you've joined our VIP program, you'll receive Dr. Oksana's complete outline for a full body detox in the proper order. Next, meet Felicia. Felicia helps you reconnect with emotional awareness through homeopathy and compassionate presence. She's gifting general attendees a calming 15-minute guided video, Feel to Heal.
So you're always being called into this this mission of being your divine, true, and authentic self, whether you realize it or not. But when you choose it, I tell you that path becomes lighter, like you said. It becomes, people come into place into your life, resources, money from unexpected places. You start to see a new reality, and the thing about the new reality, it's going to take time to shift. You may see some things fall apart because they have to, so you can break through and become the reality that you've been imagining in your mind's eye. To me, vibrant living is all about being fulfilled, even when you're experiencing the duality of life, both the good and the bad of a thing. And so having the tools and the resources, and even just being able to find your center and your peace in the middle of whatever is happening in your life is all foundational and basically what vibrant living means to me. There's a lot of unknown in the new. And oftentimes we want to know, right? We think that if we know what to do, then we're going to get through this pretty good, easy, right? It won't be hard. But the reality is, certainty doesn't come from outside of you.
It doesn't come from evidence and proof of everything working okay. It actually is an energy that we can hold. And so you want to be able to hold space so you can be in alignment with the frequency of what you want to create.
So I am so honored to just share this work, because I do believe that this work can really help mankind awaken and to truly, truly align with what they're here to do. And a business is that playground where you can create and grow and come into alignment with the magic of you. And so if you can align your business to activate your life purpose, then you're going to feel a lot more fulfilled. You're going to feel a lot more rewarded. It is so important that, because in the absence of having a business that is aligned with you, life is not going to flow. Because your business is for your own soul's evolution. And when it's aligned, it's going to work for you. Like, you're going to grow, you're going to grow, you're going to grow and heal, what you're here to do in this incarnation, because your soul contract provides a lens through which you can look at, okay, what are my biggest challenges? What am I here to work on?
The first one is trauma, and that's obviously an accident, a car accident or whiplash or a broken bone or surgery even is a trauma. And so that's probably dealt with very well by medicine these days. And that's, I think, the only area that medicine excels in. The next one is thoughts. And thoughts can be anything from depression to self-deprecation to abusive childhood to things that kids now deal with in social media. And I'll be talking about that. And those are things that we can and need to deal with more and more, especially after the COVID era. Toxins is the third category. And I think that that is something that is very, very much downplayed in our society and very important to know about. So we'll be talking about that. Next one is technology. And I ask a question, do you have a TV in your room? Is your phone by your bedside? Is your computer in your bedroom? And how much time do you spend on your screens? Those are things that we don't think about because it is such a common thing. And then teeth. That's an area I really know a lot about because I spent 42 years in dentistry, and 32 years of that was whole body dentistry. So those are my 5 areas. A cavitation is an infection left behind after a tooth has been extracted. And the way it gets left behind is that instead of cleaning out the socket of all infected bone and of the ligament that held the tooth in, the tooth is removed and the wad of cotton is put on, and that's it. And when it closes over, there's infection trapped in there. And unfortunately, those are the hidden causes of a lot of severe problems. We put amalgam fillings in. Amalgam fillings are 50% mercury.
Yes.
They still use amalgam fillings, believe it or not.
Yes.
All the military gets them. All the people in institutions get them. All children in the school system school dentistry system get them. And anybody that is on welfare gets them. If you take a tooth out of a person that has an amalgam filling and throw that tooth into a small lake, within 24 hours, there is a fish advisory. You cannot fish the fish in that lake because of
Mercury.
toxicity.
Wow.
Yet
Wow.
we were putting that into people's mouths.
The key is to take aligned action from the heart, using the divine feminine values such as trust and love and surrender
Yes.
to accompany the action, which is the masculine energy. We consist of masculine and feminine energy. Everyone. And if you're a woman, you have more feminine energy. If you're a man, you have more masculine energy. But all of us have both parts and need to be balanced in order to feel well. Because joy creates flow. Joy opens up the whole energy field. It opens you up to your essence, to your authentic self. It's part of love, right?
I love working with emotions because I look at emotions as not your enemy, but your compass. See, when we listen with compassion, not only do we heal, but we become more aware of ourselves, or fully aware, in fact, of ourselves. And I find that healing isn't about perfection or fixing what's broken. It's about returning to who you truly are. You are not your symptoms, you are not your story, your struggles. You are the soul beneath it all, waiting to be seen, to be heard, and held with kindness and compassion. Crisis strips away the distractions. It reveals what's unresolved. The stress can push old wounds to the surface, things we thought we buried, we dealt with. That's why in a crisis, our reactions can seem bigger than the situation. It's not weakness. It's an invitation to heal something deeper. Perhaps we could look at symptoms as being our soul's language asking us to listen. Without self-compassion, healing becomes just another thing we try to fix about ourselves. But you see, we're not broken. We are often just carrying too much without giving ourselves permission to rest, to release, or to be real. Self-compassion is the doorway to all meaningful healing.
This helped me resolve an issue that I was born with. And I thought because I was born with it, that I was stuck with it. I had a breathing issue. And using this method, I was able to turn things around. My mom used to say when I was really young that she was thankful we lived only a few blocks from a hospital. So I struggled with this limitation, limiting my physical activities because of my breathing problems. But then I discovered through this method that I could actually help my body despite what I was born with. What is at the root of what the body needs? Because we don't want to be just randomly throwing these solutions or remedies, trying this and that, and just finding what sticks. We want to evaluate what the solution is for us, for our body, because that will bring about what I call the best possible outcome. Because let's face it, there's a lot of things that could help, but some are better than others, and some are not a good fit at all, and that could actually be dangerous. It can cause more symptoms. But the bigger problem is when we mask what's happening using a solution or a remedy that we think is helping, but it isn't, it means the underlying problem is left to sort of grow and fester. So this method helps you identify all of those things, and it takes literally just a few minutes. Why are so many of us tired all the time? Is it our diet? Is it our lifestyle? Maybe we need to support our thyroid. Maybe it's our adrenals. Maybe we have low iron or candida overgrowth. One symptom, fatigue, can point in many directions. So it leads us down these wrong paths sometimes. And depending on who you ask, and today that can be Google, which returns, right? Right, a multitude of possibilities, reasons, remedies, and often that information is conflicting. It causes more confusion, even fear. And what we really need is clarity. And many traditional tests, they're just wrong, they're inaccurate. But our body, it always knows what it needs. And the simple health test method cuts through that noise and that confusion. And
sometimes what we went through is not very pleasant. And if there is trauma, what happens is that our subconscious mind hides it because it's protecting us. Our soul never dies. Okay, many people ask the question, okay, what happens when we die? Right? Do we become just dust again? But then there are scientific studies that say even the weight of the body changes when we die. Right now, all over the world, there's like a movement of actually reminding us that we are not separated from our inner self and our higher self, right?
Yeah.
We are all connected and we are all part of the same, but
Yeah.
we forgot when we came here.
Spirit is an important part of that, setting divine intention, using prayer, connecting to the divine. The truth is we're all one and we're one with spirit. And so I bring that to my therapy. So each of these methods asks someone to bring to mind to be in the upset, be in the upset, bring your awareness to, a current feeling, a feeling related to a memory, really notice and be present right in that difficulty, the feeling. And then we bring a calming method, the tapping or stroking or eye movements, and it breaks up that pattern.
when a situation happens, what are you saying to yourself? Have you ever paused and asked, do I really believe that? Is that mine? Because every day we hear a lot of messages coming through. People chatting with us, we listen to news, radios, information. There is a lot of information coming in. And beliefs begin to build around the same message that are repeating over and over to us. Consciousness only can come to you when you pause and reflect and listen to yourself, being present. And then you can say, no, this is not my thought. This is not my belief. This is not how I like to see myself going forward. Where you were is irrelevant now, because you're making the next step, the next second, the next minute. The mirror are the individuals around us, the situations, circumstances, and if we don't pause and look at the mirror, we will never see who we were being at that moment. Was I being my grandmother? Was I being someone that taught me in school? Did I learn some behavior or beliefs from that person and I was acting out of that programming?
It's not just conscious mind. Ever since the beginning of psychotherapy, Freud started the whole field with his teaching that subconscious mind is important, and in terms of it exists and it determines so much of our behavior, feeling, so much more than we had realized is held in subconscious mind. It's the home of joy and creativity and emotion and also pain and, memories, some of them difficult memories.
I rise with the sun, it whispers my name, chasing the clouds like a child in a game. Feet on the ground, but my soul's taking flight. Breathe in the rhythm, feel the air ignite. Every heartbeat sings, I'm alive tonight. Vibrant, living, it's a state of mind. Colors exploding where the stars align. Dance through the fire, let the spirit shine. Oh, vibrant, living it, yours and mine. Raindrops on leaves paint the melody sweet. The earth hums a tune in the steps of my feet. I'm rooted in joy where the sky and land meet. Let the winds carry you higher and free. The world's a canvas, paint what you see. No limits, no walls, just infinity. Vibrant, living, it's a state of mind. Colors exploding where the stars align. Dance through the fire, let rise through the fire, let the spirit shine. Oh, vibrant, live in it, yours and mine.
The finest hour of my day is when you
Okay, are we going to be back now? Let's see if you're back. And if you're here in the chat, I want you to, sorry, if you're back, I want you to please, please write in the chat. What's one word you're feeling right now that has you living your vibrant life? What is making you feel vibrant right now? Give me one word that can describe your feelings right now. As we get ready to get started, type it in the chat. My grandchildren is making you feel like a vibrant life. All right, you are babysitting today, I recall. I heard you say. Oh, thank you for sharing that. What is making you feel like you are having a vibrant life right now? I'm not going to type mine. I know Angela had shared some of the challenges that some of us had been facing. I had been without a fridge, and I have two fridges. Both of them went down. I only had the freezer of one fridge working. It was like about 4 or 5 days, plus new countertops going in the kitchen, so dust everywhere. My office is in the kitchen. There was a lot going on, and still I'm thriving through and going with the flow like water. I'm just redirecting and going with the flow. And so, yes, someone else has said their grandchildren really do help them as well, feel like they're living a vibrant life. Kelly has said peace no matter what the challenge. And I'm feeling the same way. Angela has said dancing, and she's definitely excited. That's the one word. So yeah, let me make my instructions more clear. It's 2 parts. One word that's describing how you're feeling right now, and what is helping you feel like you have that vibrant life. Solidarity, Irene, thank you. So we have some more things coming together. Anxious, all right, and we're here to support you in that too. So feel what you have to feel. You're in the right place at the right time. Angela, I think we're ready to get started. Handing it over to you.
Sounds good. Welcome back for our third segment of the day. We're getting smoother as the day goes. Look at Janelle, our next speaker is right here. And welcome. You're not really called Deb Fish, right? That's just your nickname.
Yeah, that's
welcome.
Yeah, My middle name is Fisher because I'm from Ireland. They don't give first names as second name, so I just use the Fisher because then nobody knows who I am. Really.
Oh, well, welcome all the way, well, from Ireland. It's such
Yeah.
a beautiful green country. I hope I get the privilege of visiting it one day. Right now, I have to content myself with Irish cheese
Yeah.
because our Canadian cheese upsets me. But if I eat cheeses from your country, I have no issues.
Oh, very good. Yeah, they do things a bit different, right? They definitely do.
Anyway, welcome back. And Janelle here is going to be so good about sharing about Irish cheeses because she used to run a health food store. You actually run around, Janelle, and buy, oh, it was crazy. You were picking up food for your dogs. You were mentioning they eat raw food,
They do.
right?
They do. It's a lot of work, but it's worth the effort.
Yeah. I mean, they're happy for our four-legged friends. They really are. Yeah,
Yes.
so this next part, Janelle, you were one of our speakers in our January summit.
I was.
And oh, what a difference. Can you share what your journey looked like? Because you've been in two summits back to back. That means we had you since October. Oh my goodness, October last year, and we're approaching end of September now. We've been working together a full year.
We have how the time flies. And I honestly, I'm so honored to be here. How we've grown and, through the ups, the downs, the hurdles, it's a evolving process. The more we learn, the more we know, and the more we have to share. And it's been wonderful. It's been really wonderful. Nobody knows how these things are going to play out until you start. And there's so much that goes behind the scenes, really. I mean, yourself and Amani have just worked around the clock many days to bring this all together for everyone. So it's just been amazing. And how we all pulled together at the end. And there's just unforeseen circumstances sometimes. And that's just part of it, right? It's just part of things.
So true. So just to catch up on anyone who just joined us and missed this morning, we kind of did a bird's eye view of what the 5 days of the summit schedule is like. But not to worry that can be posted in an email to everyone because we are slowly learning. Not everybody can get onto Facebook, but Facebook is really our home, just so everybody knows so far. And then we went on to Elmarinda coming on, sharing about how she matched the energy of our intention to help us locate and establish the name of our website is vibrantlivingvirtualsummit.love. I mean, how many people chooses a link that has .love in there, right? So that sends a message right out there. This is the tone of what we want to create. And then from there, we took a break. And then the second part between 12 to 1:30, Evelyn came on and she talks about joy, about choices we make in life. And we did a guided divine love meditation that just kind of sets the tone back to a reflection within ourselves that we're always serving and giving away our energy. So it's kind of nice to bring that back into self. And Mark, who was interviewed by Evelyn in our next few days interview, you will see the two of them actually together. Mark was the bottom of that half hour sharing about spiritual psychotherapy, how she combines depending on the clients. It's something that it's recognized by the medical system. So it's something that can be claimed. I know some people are looking into receipts and being able to claim, and sometimes integrative practitioners are not able to support our clients that way by issuing receipts that the government would recognize or extended health care. But she talks about how her services can be, and she kind of meets her clients where they are, whether they want to just deal with fear, they can't sleep, they have depression or whatever. So then we took a break, and now we're with Janelle. And Janelle has this simple health test that she has been faithfully designing and cultivating, and the journey that she went through owning a health food store for how many years, Janelle?
Over 20 years, we had the health food store and the wellness clinic. And 35 years I was practicing, and 42 years I've been in wellness.
Can you see the gift that we are bringing into this summit? These are people who walk the walk, just like Dr. Oksana, who's here right now. They walk the walk. And it's funny because I would never have met Janelle had we not started the first summit and we had Monica Johnny. Monica Johnny was one of our few handful of speakers that was the seed that was planted 1 year ago in the first summit. Monica worked so hard on that interview, and somehow, despite working so hard, she saw the value, and she somehow got Janelle introduced to us. And then Janelle joined us in October and has never looked back. And not only that, Janelle brought a student, a client, I can't remember, a client maybe, Yvonne. And Yvonne came on, another excellent speaker who came on in January. And Yvonne's actually one of our volunteers. When the summit is over, none of us get paid. Just so you all know, we are all contributing towards this effort because we want this message to go out, that we can connect with everyone. We want to support you all. Let's all build this community together. And when the summit in January was over, 2 speakers from our January summit has volunteered and stayed on, and they're working very hard in the background to make this event happen. That's family. You know, you don't get to choose who your parents are and who whatever, but when you choose your community, they are your family. So you are family. You chose us. And on that note, Janelle, I'll pass the floor back to you. Where should we start?
Well, Imani, were you wanting to play the announcement first, or were you wanting me to?
Let's go ahead and stay with summit business, and let's get those questions answered, because people are wanting to know what are these offers. And so I'm so happy that you took some time to record that for us, and I will definitely play that video. And if we need to, step right in if you need to, and then we'll talk more about what you are also bringing to the table.
Perfect.
Thank you. Okay, so thought you were going to talk a little bit more. Sorry about that. Here we go. Sharing my screen. And yes, it's great that we've all become family. Very grateful for all the support everyone has put into helping us make this happen.
Yes, it's been amazing. And as you will see in this video, the offers are incredible.
We're watching the video?
We're going to watch the video. I just need to get the sound back.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just coming down.
The video is an announcement of each speaker and just sort of a high-level overview, as well as their offers that are being offered for free for the attendees and the VIP upgrades. as well as a bunch of added juicy bonuses throughout our few days together. So
Yeah.
whether you're joining us to reconnect with your energy, explore new tools, or simply feel whether you're joining us to reconnect with your energy, explore new tools, or simply feel more vibrant in your everyday life, you've landed in the right place. The summit is here to help you clear confusion, ditch overwhelm, and connect back to what truly supports your wellness journey, mind, body, and spirit. Over the next several days, you'll meet 9 powerful speakers, each bringing a unique perspective, lived experiences, and practical tools to help you create fundamental shifts in your health and vitality. So let's dive into what you'll receive just for showing up and what's waiting if you've upgraded to VIP. Let's meet your impact speakers. Let me tell you about each one of our incredibly gifted practitioners and highlight the generous bonuses that are being offered so you can live a more vibrant life. Each one was crafted especially for this event, so take advantage of them. Okay, let's dive in. Meet Dr. Oksana. Dr. Oksana is known as the health detective. She reveals surprising connections between oral health and hidden toxins and how you feel day to day. If you're here as a general attendee, she's gifting you a complimentary 20-minute discovery call over Zoom or phone to pinpoint your areas of concern in your health. Plus, you'll receive her powerful ebook, 97 Things You Can Do for Your Health Today. And if you've joined our VIP program, you'll receive Dr. Oksana's complete outline for a full body detox in the proper order. Next, meet Felicia. Felicia helps you reconnect with emotional awareness through homeopathy and compassionate presence. She's gifting general attendees a calming 15-minute guided video, Feel to Heal, and her top 3 homeopathic remedies to support emotional shifts with clear examples that you can relate to. And as a VIP, you'll receive her additional live resource, which will be shared inside the private community. Next, meet Liz, a certified hypnotherapist and past life regression specialist, guiding you into deep subconscious healing. If you're here with us today, Liz is offering a guided recording to help you go into an alpha state to connect to your inner self, a $97 value, and a complimentary 20-minute consultation. VIPs will receive a bonus valued at $331 for a live session with Liz, introducing hypnosis and past life regression, as all the answers are within you. Next, meet Elmarinda. Elmarinda helps you align your life path and purpose with your soul's wisdom in business, relationships, and beyond. General attendees will receive a free 30-minute discovery call and a personalized 3-page soul contract PDF summary of your birth name, a $25 value. And if you're a VIP, you'll also receive a 25% bundle discount package, which includes live soul contract birth chart reading and business reading, a total value of $430. Next, meet Evelyn Philomena Zwicker. Evelyn is your joy guide and embodiment coach, helping you bring joy into your daily expression and use it as a compass for life. Today, Evelyn is gifting you a copy of her incredible ebook, Pioneer of Light, a personal journey from the ego to the heart. And if you're a VIP, you'll receive 25% off Evelyn's Heart Essence Coaching Program, a $2,100 offering. Next, meet Wendy Saw. Wendy is a divine alchemist and energy worker, helping you release emotional blocks and reconnect with your inner child. For free access, Wendy is giving a sacred activations audio. Healing the Inner Child, a $133 value. VIPs will save 50% off on a one-on-one session with Wendy to work on whatever is most important to you, like trauma, money, or relationships, a $175 value. Now meet Imani James. Imani is a divine mission mentor who blends creativity, coaching, and soulful inspiration to help you reconnect with purpose. Today, Imani invites general attendees to explore her mini masterclass, Your Divine Blueprint Living Above the Heart. And VIPs will have the option of a complimentary yes session for entrepreneurs, leaders, and change makers who feel stuck, or a complimentary clarity session. Now meet Marg Hux. Marg supports emotional well-being through therapy, tapping, and self-guided tools. Her free gift is a tapping and divine intention worksheet valued at $34. And as a VIP, you'll receive a live personal session using tapping and divine intention, a $160 value. And our final impact speaker, me, Janelle Cook. My focus is on helping you cut through the confusion with the sea of choices, opinions, and protocols. How do you know what's for you? Who do you trust? I teach you to use a body-led approach because the body knows best. And you can do this right at home in minutes. For general attendees, I'm offering a PDF guide, 60-second scorecard. It shows you the 7 hidden reasons you're not seeing results. Plus, you'll receive an invite to my next live class where you can learn more about the method that's helped thousands of others and how it can help you too. As a VIP, you'll receive a private one-on-one call with me to discuss your struggles and map out the next steps that will unlock lasting results. Here's some more summit experiences you don't want to miss. More bonuses led by our own amazing holistic practitioners. Powerful morning meditations to ground and align you each day. Our private Facebook group to connect and ask your pressing questions for you to receive guidance and insights. Fireside chats each evening after speakers present, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where that day's speakers will join you live to go deeper with you. And if you've already upgraded to VIP, you'll also receive extended 30-day video replay access, our beautiful downloadable workbook with journal prompts and reflections, hot seat during live Q&A so your questions are answered first, and all the exclusive speaker bonuses we just talked about. Listen, this summit is for you. So we encourage you, explore, ask, play, and reconnect with yourself. We'll see you each day inside. Whether you're joining us to reconnect with
Wow, Janelle, that's amazing. You make it so interactive, and that script wrote from your heart. It came straight from your heart, and I felt it. And it's like together we are offering from 9 speakers the amount of goodies. I think Mark was trying to tabulate it, and she was saying it's over 2,000 for sure. But at one point, when we add time and all that, it's probably over $4,000 for that $27 VIP early bird. Absolutely amazing.
the value is just incredible, and it's just so exciting. I'm so happy to have announced all that.
Yeah. Now, before you start, I would love for you to share about your demo. Let's go backwards now. Let's go to our Monday when you will be offering live demos for everybody can come in and participate. I'm just trying to look up the schedule so I can make this announcement. You
Yeah,
are
my
on
demo is
oh,
1 p.m. and 3 p.m. It was 30 minutes for each session.
yes.
Just to sort of allow the experience of what this feels like and what the power of this method can really do despite its simplicity. There's a lot of
Yeah.
sorry, there's a lot of practitioners here, a lot of people that are even not practitioners, but that are familiar because I've heard some phrases being thrown around even today. Muscle testing, dowsing, pendulums, all of these tools that are amazing that could all be used to help with the simple health test method. I teach muscle testing in my program because I just love it so much as a tool to help use the method, the simple health test method. So yes, and we all come from these backgrounds that are so amazing, and the layers and the depth of what can be accomplished if we just have the tools to be able to do these things. So I'm super excited to offer the demonstration and how someone who has no skills, if they're just starting out, no tools are needed to use the simple health test method. But if you have skills, how it just amplifies the skills you already have and just elevates your ability to find answers and solutions that fit to even heights that are almost hard to believe at times. You know, I've just been very fortunate to have learned all the things I did, and it's just showed up in my life and served me in so many ways. And I love to share it. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. And I remember in our last summit, during your interview, it didn't happen this time. So we're very lucky we have these demos because we had no demos scheduled in our summit in January, our second summit. So our guests are all so lucky to be able to have this interactive time during our Monday demonstration in the afternoon. And you say you're there for 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock,
And
right?
3 o'clock for
only
30 minutes.
for only
Yes.
half an hour.
Yes.
And I still recall to this day, even though it was such a brief interview in January, and it's been a while, you taught us a few tricks during your interview, and they were simple. Just one of them was about EMF, or when you're too much computer work and you're just trying to clear all that. Simple things like that. So I guess depending this interactiveness during the demo, who shows up, who has questions, you flow with it, I am sure.
I will. Yes. Thank you, Angela.
Yeah.
I love just teaching what I've learned and what I know and just sharing these little things that can matter so much. And they have a big impact. They may seem small or insignificant at times, or even almost hard to imagine or believe. As we were talking about earlier, you know, sometimes you think, is this just in my mind or is this really happening? And yeah, it's incredible what we can do.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's just like I was saying earlier about trying to sell the house 8 years ago, feeling kept procrastinating because just the task of packing was so overwhelming. So if anyone is feeling procrastination, overwhelmed, I've been there, we've been there. And the journey really start with one step. So one day I just said, okay, half an hour, that's it. I'm going to just go down to that basement and spend half an hour to look around and pack. And lo and behold, it got easier. So never underestimate just that little crack, that little bit of light you brought in. So Janelle, tell us more about how this simple health test, because it's very unique to you. The signature is you designed and you built this. So can you give us some background?
I can. I would love to. Thank you, Angela. So for those of us who have ever felt like we're doing all the right things, the healthy products, the rituals, the practices, the clean eating, but yet our body, it somehow still feels stuck. We're confused because we're doing all of these things, but we're not really seeing the results that we might expect from doing all of these things. And you're not alone in that. I mean, I believe we were taught to outsource our health. So I understand the struggle. And yes, as Angela said, I'm the creator of Simple Health Test Method. It's the find it, fix it, feel it method. It's a body-led approach that anyone can use without tools. So you can find the answers that we struggle with, that we're looking for in minutes, not months. And I specialize in showing women how to see what their bodies need, and it's a priority sequence. So we move beyond symptoms and we choose the solutions that fit, that don't cause new symptoms. You know what I mean? So you fix one thing, but you cause another problem at the same time. And you can feel this working. This is a head to toe approach. This isn't parts. So it helps us to take back our health. And maybe you're here to solve some physical symptoms, maybe emotional issues. And if you are, then this method is aligned with that. I understand what both of those feel like. I have experienced them both. And I thought the things I were stuck with, one issue I was born with, I thought that meant that's just the way I am. That's just the way it is. But it turns out it wasn't. And my mom, she suffered from multiple health issues. Some of them were chronic and complex. Doctors tried to help, but they managed symptoms or tried to manage symptoms. But that really left my mom existing, not really living her life. And I was only 15 years old at the time, and I was scared I was going to lose her. I wasn't okay with that. So I went on a mission to find answers, and I spent years learning energy practices and healing techniques and herbalism, clinical nutrition, and how food affects our health and so much more. And the success that we had in my family's transformations, my mom, myself, our pets, and eventually hundreds of other people in thousands of situations, it came from the combination of these studies and these experiences, because each one on its own still left questions unanswered. But together, using this body-led approach, everything changed. And a really good example, I know, Angela, you like stories, so, and they paint a picture that we can relate to, I think, a little bit. So a good example is Diane. I remember when Diane came in, and thanks, for many years, she'd been everywhere trying to resolve her symptoms. And she came in and she was so pale and fragile and fatigued, and you could see her spirit was just broken. And in minutes, this method was able to reveal what was at the root of those symptoms, because fatigue is just a clue, right? Fatigue is just the symptom. But where is it pointing to? Because fatigue could mean a thyroid imbalance, a heart that needs support, a backed up lymphatic system, an infection somewhere like Candida. It could mean nutritional imbalances like B12 and iron and all these things. So we can't just think, oh, I'm fatigued, I'm jumping to solutions, because based on symptoms alone, we need to first identify where the problem is. And then once we have that clarity, the solutions that would fit that problem, yes, but also that person. So our decisions, our everyday decisions, we're constantly deciding things all day long. You know, what we're going to eat, how we're going to feel, all of these things work towards moving us to a result, an outcome. And hopefully it's something positive, but if it's not, then we're moving away from those results, whether we are aware of it or not. Even the brand of a product can have a significant impact on one side or the other. So we need that clarity, and that can all be done in real time in a few minutes without Googling or using tools or even lab work. So as we mentioned earlier, there's so many options out there today, and they're often quite conflicting. And you ask 10 people the same question, and you're probably going to get 10 different opinions. But the one that knows best is really our own body. So when we have that clarity, in Diane's case, 2 weeks later, she sends me this message. She was so excited. She was out hiking again with her friends, and she was in her 70s and was so excited that her friends noticed. She was so grateful to have renewed energy again. And that is the real power that clarity can bring. And it's available to all of us. I was not born with some gift or some talent. I mean, these are just things you learn. It's like riding a bicycle, you know. First time you jump on, it's hard and you think, how does this work? How do I keep my balance? But once you start pedaling and you get the hang of it, so despite our current skills or background, whatever it might be, and my ultimate goal is I don't want people to have to continually rely on practitioners like me. I would like people to have the confidence to take control of their health for themselves, maybe in conjunction with other things they are using, and not just for themselves, but the people that they care for, pets included. And that's kind of the whole point, right? This isn't just about fixing fatigue. It's about how to reclaim your energy because you now have the clarity, the vitality, maybe to play with your grandkids or go hiking with your friends, to focus on your job without the brain fog, to live more vibrantly with freedom and joy. When you let your body lead and we stop guessing, we stop wasting time, we are not stuck and confused, and you can finally move forward. And I do share a little bit more about this in my talk tomorrow morning. And I will be available to answer questions live tomorrow evening, I think from 7 to 8. Liz can correct me on that, right? 7 to
Yes.
8. And on Monday, as Angela said, my live demonstrations at 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. just to show you simple, yes, but powerful, right? And as I mentioned, one of the tools that I teach in my program is muscle testing. I love it. So I will demonstrate this. And the one important key for people who do energy work, like muscle testing, a step that is often missed, but again, it's just one tool. You can use intuition, dowsing pendulums, whatever tool you want for the method, because the tool is really just the screwdriver that turns the screws. But the method is, what screws do you turn? Where are they? Which ones? To the left once, to the right twice? How many times? How often? And it's our body that holds all those answers that we need. You just need the method to help you decode what your body is trying to say. So for general attendees, you can start with my free clarity scorecard. Takes 60 seconds and it will show you those hidden blocks. It's also an invite to my free live class. There are replays available. And in the class, I just take you deeper into the method so you can see how this could be applied in your real life to create transformations. And for people that are here with VIP, a private one-on-one call with me. And that's where we can look at where you're stuck and what your body's asking for so you can gain that clarity that you need. And I have this thing that I say, when in doubt, test it out. And yeah, I look forward to connecting with people the rest of the days that we are together. This method has certainly changed my life, and I know it can change yours too.
Oh, so
And here's
beautifully
my cat.
said.
Just jumped into my lap at the right moment, right, Jack?
Just the right time. And you know what, Janelle? We're so blessed because Liz is also here, and both of you are in. Which day are you doing your
Tomorrow.
talk?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Whoa, we're opening strong. Day
Yeah.
one is called Awake, and it's the theme Awaken to Possibility. Discover the first steps to living vibrantly by taking ownership of your health, emotions, and inner awareness. So Janelle will be her topic, your topic will be take control of your health. And Liz, who has joined us, hi Liz, you'll be
Hi.
speaking about connect to your inner self through past life regression to
Yeah.
heal.
But
So
before starting my introduction, I want to say that I actually had the opportunity to have a little test with Janelle, and it's amazing how our body works. I was like, oh my God, it's like a new world. Of course, we are all saying we are energy, right? So the energy works with us, is within. And I had the opportunity to see that live with Janelle.
Wow.
I'm actually looking forward to be with her again. So we will do that
Oh,
after this summit because we were very busy, but I
yes.
have to see her again.
Thank you,
Well,
Liz.
that's what, yeah, that's the best testimony, right? I know
Well,
Liz drove a whole hour up north to visit you, Janelle.
Did. The time
And
went
she
by
said
too
time,
fast.
she said time just flew.
Oh, it
Hours
did.
just felt like minutes.
yes, I was actually thinking it was earlier, and then suddenly it's like, oh my God, I need to go and pick up Emily. So I
That's
didn't
right.
arrive on time. I had to actually ask my brother, please help me pick Emily.
You did. But we have an arrangement coming up after all of this, and we will get together again.
Yeah, so that's the beauty of being in a community like this. We
Yeah.
can all help each other, and you just have to, as Wendy says, follow the breadcrumbs. And then when you are looking for that connection, when you are looking for that uh, step to get better, and in your body, but also in your spirit, in your mind, the help is here. And I love this connection. I want this connection forever. Yes.
I love
We're
it.
family. We're family. But on that note, it's also a really good place to bring this up. You see, it's very easy for us to talk about, oh, uh, there's this modality and that modality when we're healthy. But
Yeah.
when we are sick, it's almost like just make this go away. I think we've all had experiences like that. So, like you say, Wendy said, follow the breadcrumbs, follow the whispers, whatever it is, but doing the preparation now, if you are in a good place, is so important. And cultivate the family or the community that you want to support you when you are not well, body, mind, spirit, whatever it is, so that you have a net to fall back on. And I think doing the work now is so important. And this is perfect because Liz here has some disappointments in life that got her into past life regression.
Yes.
And I'm sure at the time of breakup, what was that like? It's like, just make this feeling go away. Why does this keep bugging me? Keep coming back, the same experience, and you're caught in that situation. Share a little bit about that, and whatever you want to share, and also what your demo is, because you're also in the demo on Monday. So we want to make sure our audience know when you're going to come on too. They can be interactive with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, you just mentioned about that sometimes we have breakups and we need to find a way to keep on going. So for me, it was, how do you say that? Like I realized I had a pattern on my relationships. It was painful because I wanted to commit more, but the person on the other side wasn't ready. So I was ready. And then it hurt because it made me think, okay, am I worth it? Am I not worth it? And that really hurts. So the thing is that it didn't happen once, it happened more times. And that's when I said, okay, this is a pattern. And, like we have different tools. I try normal therapy. I think it helped, but it was long for me. like 1 year of, like going back every Thursday, every Thursday, every Thursday, I realized some of the things I could actually help myself, but then I was still stuck. So then I was like, what is happening? And at that time is when I decided, okay, I was also in my quest of, like, where are we coming from? What is my purpose here? And where am I going to? So that's when I was reading a lot of books, and I found Dr. Brian Weiss. So his books are amazing for me. I found out the one about, like he's talking about different past lives. And then I was like, wow, maybe that's an answer to what I'm looking for. So I just follow my heart. And I think we all should follow what calls you, right? Like if you pay attention very deep inside, there's a little voice that's telling you, do this. And maybe you'll think, oh, maybe this is crazy, but no, it's not, because it's your subconscious mind talking to you. And then it's the link to your higher self. It's the link to source, because we all have source inside us. So then it's like, okay, I need to do a past life regression. I need it. Like I knew I needed. So I went, and with a therapist I knew, then I started that. It was an eye-opening experience. Not all of those are like this, but my first one was impressive in the way that I see a past life. And when you experience a past life, it's like you are living again. So I'm here talking to you. If I would have my eyes closed and I would be into my subconscious mind, then I can still listen to what is happening here, but I'm also feeling and sensing everything from a past life. It's an amazing experience, and everyone can actually experience a past life. It's just that it takes a little bit of preparation. For people who are more spiritual and they do meditation and they know how to calm down themselves, then it could be really fast. But for other people who don't know how to go into that subconscious mind, then it takes a little bit longer. But everybody can do it. So then, yeah, it happened like that. And I forgot about that experience. I came to Canada. That happened in 2008. I came here. I forgot about that because I needed to find a job, establish myself here. And then I found a very nice guy. We are married for 14 years in October. And I had my daughter, Emily. She's 11 years old. So it's amazing. And then I forgot about that, but at the beginning of 2024, my best friend, who used to be in Mexico, she passed away. And that experience steered my life. Also, when my mom passed away, so before her. And then suddenly I'm just thinking, okay, now it's time. I need to write about my experiences because I was suffering for my friend Anna. I looked for my therapist and I told her I need to do some work. One day I was just washing dishes, and suddenly a thought came like right away into my mind. I should be the one who should be dying instead of her. And I was shocked. I was like, what is this? Why am I thinking like that? My mom passed away 7 years ago, and I never thought about that. What is going on? And because I always listen to my subconscious mind, I know there's something wrong here. I have my daughter. I need to take care of her. I'm happy here. Look for my
Okay, Liz, at that point, I'm gonna
yes.
pause.
Sorry.
No, because people can find out about this story in
Oh
your
yes, you're
interview.
right. You're right.
Did you
So
cover this in your interview? I believe so,
I
right?
think at the end is
I
not
think you
recorded.
did. I think you
Yes, yes, at
did.
the end.
So
Yes.
let's keep them on tenterhooks
Ah,
and
yes.
don't give away the whole story.
You're right.
You have to
I'm so
tune in.
passionate. I'm so passionate about it. I could be talking forever. So it's good. It's good.
No,
Then
no, it's all good. It's all good. And you'll
in the
be on
interview
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yes.
Anytime tomorrow after 10, people can tune into your interview.
Yes.
Only half an hour. It's a worthwhile investment to
Yes.
figure things out. And I need Janelle's help here
Yes.
because earlier on, just before our last break, Mark came on and she was talking, and Janelle, you and I were here, and she was mentioning, like I was sharing a little bit about hypnosis, going into past life,
Yes.
and how I knew I was in full control. My two experiences that I had, I felt like I was in full control. I can come out anytime. But
Yes.
then what the therapist did, which is what I'm sure you do, is somehow you have this training that you can tease out this voice. Sometimes we call it imagination.
Mhm.
So Mark said something about worry and about imagination. Do you remember what she said there, Janelle? It was so cool.
It was, and I should have wrote it down. I know you said everybody should write it down, and I'm out of.
I didn't write it down.
have
Oh, this
little
is
notes.
terrible. Now we
Did
have
you
to
or
play
no?
it back. It's something about worry is your imagination gone haywire, gone.
Yeah, like gone to the negative. It's just it's your imagination. Yeah, and it's went to the negative side, to the unhealthy side. And
Yeah,
it's
something like that. It was
control, right?
Yeah, it was really cool when she said that. It was just that line. But
Because that's
also
imagination too.
your story talks to us because we all have experienced rejection, and we all experience self-worth, challenges on our self-worth, especially women. Is that not right? I mean, everybody who's here who is a woman, we're always trying to prove ourselves. We try to do everything. I guess guys would do that too, but right now, since we are the majority in here, and the movement of the world, someone brought that up today, saying from a male patriot, was that you, Liz? I can't remember, from a male dominated society, we are starting to see more females in the workforce. Hopefully one day the pay grade would be the same, opportunities would be the same, but you look in the Middle East, there are still some countries that women are still in the dark ages.
So true.
So that self-worth that we women had to kind of wheedle through in our lives, So when you found a tool in going through your past life to discover or uncover that you are worth it, it's not those relationships. It was something else that tied you to find the solution to recover your own self-worth, and you're not looking for the relationships anymore. And I know you shared with me your private story, how you met your husband. I mean, in the least expected places, when you are not looking for it, boom, there he was.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, and at the end, we know that our self-worth is given by our inner self. Nobody else is gonna give us that self-worth, right? It's for us to look for it and find it and stay there.
But sometimes we don't know, right? Sometimes we don't know how. So past life regression is a tool. People can figure out the stories in our lives, those repeated loop that happens. There's a reason, like your repeated loop with four relationships with different men that you wanted. 5. Okay, who's counting?
Happy.
So tell us about your demonstrations on Monday. Your time is same time
Yeah.
as yeah.
So tomorrow is the interview. And then at 7 p.m., I'll be live with Janelle and Felicia. And then on Monday, I'll be live again. So I'll share with you about hypnosis because many people think that hypnosis is, like when you see on cartoons or when people are just, playing. Even close friends have told me, oh, so you are gonna make me do whatever you want, right? Or that you are gonna use the thing here. And I'm like, no, I need to explain to you what is hypnosis. And the first thing you need to know is you are always in control. Nobody can tell you what to do, but if you give your permission, then you are opening that for someone else. But like you need to know that you are always in control. And starting from there, then I can explain to you what is the conscious mind, the subconscious mind, and go deeper into that. So that's what I'm going to be doing on Monday. And then I will explain more about how does hypnosis, only hypnosis, helps you to go into your subconscious mind from where you were from 0 to 7 years old. Because we keep a lot of our memories underneath. They are hidden because they are actually helping us to get through daily life. But if we don't uncover those things, it's like we are walking always with a stone. And the worst thing is that we didn't even know those thoughts were there until we actually go into your subconscious mind. And then past life regressions go deeper because it does the same, but looking into past lives, which is amazing. So
that's beautiful. And just to clarify for anyone who just dropped in this segment, what Liz just mentioned, if you haven't seen our program, of course, tomorrow, Janelle here and Liz here will be our speakers. And there's one more, Dr. Oksana. She should be coming on shortly to join us. So these are our 3 speakers on opening day, day 1 of a 3-day speakers interviews being aired, and it's available anytime during the day. It's pre-recorded, so at your own pace, whenever you have some free time, it's there, and it's got playbacks in the next few days until the summit is over. So, but what is neat, there's only one live segment tomorrow for our day 1 speakers. And that's what Liz was referring to, right? And you've chosen the time, is it not, it's 7, right? Did you say it's 7 o'clock?
Yes.
So
Yes.
7 o'clock tomorrow night is basically Liz, Janelle, and Dr.
Felicia.
Oksana that you just see
Felicia.
here.
Felicia.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Felicia. Sorry,
Yes.
my apologies. You haven't met a homeopath yet who talks about emotions matter. So she'll come on at 5 o'clock today in case you're curious. But Janelle, Liz, and Felicia will be our speakers tomorrow for you to listen to their interviews. But 7 o'clock tomorrow night is your opportunity to tune in live. They have dedicated time out of their busy lives. Is it an hour by any chance? It's an
Yes.
hour. So 7 to 8, anyone who shows up in the link that that you will get tomorrow. All right. You won't get it today. You will get it tomorrow.
Yes,
In that link, you will be able to.
After
Sorry?
watching the interviews, then you can ask us questions.
Yes, inside the Facebook group too.
Is there like a schedule that's wrote down of when
The schedule.
you're talking?
A schedule.
We'll send it out. We need to send it out. Yes.
Yeah, because
it will be posted.
But you can find it on Facebook, but we will send it by email as well.
Okay, because that I suck with the technology stuff, so I miss stuff
Yeah,
all the time.
we understand.
I know.
Yes.
I totally understand, Debfish. I totally understand. I'm with you there. So that's a fireside chat, which is only unique to tomorrow. And if you want that interaction and you are available, hop on that 1 hour. That's the only fixed time. And then day 2 also has fireside chat, but those speakers kind of in their busy life schedules have figured out a mutual time that they can all be together, and that's at 4:30 on day 2. And then day 3 has another posted time. So each day you will see the link. It would be posted on our Facebook page, and we are working towards sending an email with all that information out to all the people who signed up at Vibrant Living. So just give us some time to get all that energy together, but also the demonstrations that we were covering. So for example, for Janelle, she explained earlier, her timing is only half an hour at 1 o'clock, but she also has a second time, which is really neat because if you can't make the 1 o'clock, you can come in at 3 o'clock. Liz is making her super together. So it's going to be 1 hour and it's at 1 o'clock and it's about past life regression for healing. So there would be breakout rooms in that sense where people can pick, okay, this is the topic I want to spend more time with this speaker. So you have those schedule posting out as well. So for anyone who's listening or tuning in, we will be posting that. It will go out in an email. It might be an attachment that has everything. It looks long-winded, but it's at least you have everything then. And then you just have to wait for your links. It will not be posted early. It will always be posted on the day. And then the final day, on the last day, which is Monday, all of us will be together for 1 hour. And that's at 7 o'clock at night, a fireside chat where anything goes. You can ask us anything and we will give you our different perspective. So that is something that is kind of fun. And we've experimented with something called Flow recently. We did it using WhatsApp because we don't know what works. So we try WhatsApp.
That's
And
why I was
basically,
on WhatsApp looking for what I was supposed to do, and then Yvonne told me, no, go check your email. But it went in my junk, so I wouldn't
okay.
even have seen it anyway. So I
So
found
you
it.
do have WhatsApp, Debfish. Good,
I
good.
did. I
That's
figured it
a
out.
lot of people like WhatsApp, and that's what we chose just to make it convenient. So the speakers got together. Whoever's it's a volunteer. We did beta testing. Actually, Liz, you should tell us about it. You were the leader for that flow. It was it was our way of reaching out and offering our services as a team. Maybe Liz, can you tell us,
About flow?
yeah, about flow?
Yes.
It may not be done that way ever again, but the concept, we are hoping to build some kind of concept where people can tap into our group knowledge.
Yes.
That would be
Yes,
really
the concept is let people know that we are here to serve, and then bringing them from within our community, and then they could ask questions, and we can give them more information, and they can decide if they would like to know more. And I think that's the concept.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to talking about that more on day 5. So that way you all are recognizing there are going to be ways to stay connected after the summit. And so we hope that you'll show some interest in joining us there in Flow as we continue to beta test and build based on the feedback and based on your input. So join us in Growing Flow by Vibrant Living.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Fern. She remembered what Janelle and I did not write down. Fern, she said what? Worry is the misuse of your imagination. Thank you, Fern. You guys might want to write that down. Maybe I should write that down this time. Worry is the misuse of your imagination. So if you worry, then you definitely need to check your imagination. You can flip it around and make that to be your superpower.
Absolutely.
Like Liz does, because when you go through past life regression, it's like invitation for that to come in, right? So, and anything else you want to add, Liz? What about your bonuses? What are you offering for people who are participating in the summit, general and VIP?
For all our participants, I'm offering a recorded guidance to go into the alpha state. So you are actually going to, as if you were going into meditation, but it's not meditation. It's just like you relax your mind. And then that's when your mind is relaxed, is when you can actually receive those messages that you want to change. Like you can reprogram your mind. That's the main thing here, is that you don't have to keep with your beliefs. I don't know, if I still have time, I can show you a graphic, but if I don't have more time, we can just continue. No problem, because I'm gonna be showing that graphic anyways on Monday.
Oh, save it for Monday then, because Dr. Oksana is here.
Yes.
And we're on to her segment. But thank you, Angela Shimp. She made a further improvement on what Fern did. She said, Mark said worry is your imagination done badly. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. And on that note, there's no imagination when it comes to Dr. Oksana. She deals with facts and science. So there you go. All right. Hi, Dr. Oksana. Thank you for dropping in.
Perhaps we can imagine a better life. We can imagine what it feels like to feel vibrant, to feel healthy, not to worry about the next ache and pain. So, when we think of our health, many of us don't know where to start. Some of us say, people will come and say, fix me. Well, it might be like my girlfriend who is directionally challenged. She'll call me and say, can you help me? I'm lost, because she doesn't know where she's going. And I'll say, okay, where are you? And she said, I don't know. So we talk about the 5 directions of the compass. The 4 is obviously east, west, north, and south. But if you don't know where you are, it doesn't help you. And so I talk about that, and I talk about also the 5 T's of health. If you don't know where you are and you don't know where you're going, then you're lost and you grab at anything. And whether it's Dr. Google or the pharmacy or it's your friend or whoever, sometimes you reach out for the wrong things. And when you are, when you cannot find the direction, then you end up like one of my clients. She was on 18 pharmaceuticals. 8 of them were for her aches and pains, and 10 were for the side effects of the drugs that she was on. And so that kind of compass really puts you in the wrong space, in the wrong direction. So once you're aware what clues are in your history, I can help people sort of undo those clues and say, okay, this clue points to that, and this clue points to that. Let's investigate that part of you. And Janelle's testing is invaluable in helping with that kind of thing. Now, if your life does not flow smoothly, you don't just go and grab Tylenol and an antidepressant and a sleeping pill. You don't just go into therapy. You need to find out Is it physical? Is it mental? Is it psychological? Is it familial? There are so many factors. And I talk about the five T's of health in my presentation. So the T's may be your trauma. And we don't think much of that fall that caused us a concussion and killed a tooth. Or toxins. We don't realize how toxic our world is. And that's something that I often have an argument with, even with my family, because they don't know what they are ingesting, what they're being vaccinated with, what is even falling out of the sky. And then, of course, we have thoughts. And we've talked a lot today about thoughts. It's not my area of expertise except to identify it and to possibly refer to the right modality for that person. The next one is something I know a great deal about because I spent 42 years as a dentist. The last 38 of it was 32 was in holistic or biologic dentistry. And teeth can and do cause a lot of health problems. And I cite two examples of my clients. One of them who was told to go home and die because they couldn't help him anymore. And the other one was a young boy who at the age of 13 and a half developed seizures. And both of those happened to be a dental problem. So the connection between teeth and our general health is something I talk about in my presentation. And of course,
Dr. Oksana, don't give away your entire presentation today, right? Okay. Can we leave them with the teaser and focus more on, this is something you did not touch on during the interview, not very much, but you train dentists that anyone whom you have trained, you told us, I was just saying, I might as well, dentistry is so expensive, period. And we all will run into problems with our teeth. So for us, it makes sense that we should learn more about our teeth and how to take care of them. And I'm not talking about brushing our teeth only. And I know you will expand a little bit more, even toothpaste. You did not touch on those things at all in your interview. And tell us, begin with the dentist you train. If we want a referral from you to start seeing these dentists, because you talked about current dentists are not doing, you call them what?
Tooth carpenters.
Tooth carpenters. Think about it, everyone. Isn't that truth? Does that ring true inside you? When you go see a dentist, it's tooth carpentry. So now please tell us about these dentists that you train. And if I wish to switch dentists and see one of those that you train, what happens? Like, how does it work? Can I make an appointment?
Good luck. Anybody that I have trained within 6 months gets so busy that they're booked a year ahead. Because many people are looking for a biological approach to dentistry. And I often get the comment, how come you're not practicing? They don't realize how old I am.
You're very young, but I do want to encourage you to share, because this is so much a part of your lifelong contribution to humanity. In terms of that relationship, you can still help people even though you're retired from dentistry. So for example, Monday, the 5 T's of health, I think you've given enough of a teaser. But say, for example, Monday, you are offering a full hour at 5 o'clock in the evening for demonstrations. So VIPs, for example, I know general public, everybody is a given. We are all learning from you. Maybe we can even cover toothpaste today if we have time, but overall, on Monday in your 5 to 6 o'clock demonstration, if any VIPs bring in, I don't know, like tell you a little bit about the dental history and or maybe they start off with their health. They have a health challenge. Can you quiz them and support them by figuring out from teeth maybe or how to play? You got a nickname. You have to share your nickname with everyone. What's your nickname? Your patients all call you.
Oh, the health detective.
Of course. You are the health detective. And it's in the best way organized in that way because it's something practical. We all know when we have a problem with our teeth, it doesn't matter how poor we are. We will somehow cough up the money and still get that work done. Because otherwise, this, you get a root, what do you call them? Root
canal.
Canal?
You can get a root canal and get cancer from it. But that's something else that we will be covering. One of the things that are, I think, very, very important is finding how the oral environment, whether it's the toothpaste, as you said, we use, which has fluoride and sodium lauryl sulfate in it. The fluoride kills your thyroid and the sodium lauryl sulfate causes cancer. And when you look at a tube of toothpaste, what does it say on there? If swallowed by a young child, call poison control. I don't care how old that child is, it's poison. So choice of oral hygiene products, of course, is one of the things I talk about. When I do a consultation with a client, I look at all these things, what they put in their mouth, what they clean their mouth with, what they inhale, what they listen to, what what their environment is like. All these things are a factor because it's not one factor, one disease. It is never one little thing unless it's a bat in the head. But otherwise, other than huge trauma, there are many factors. And so each factor chips away at your health or at your immunity or at your longevity. And if you address a little bit of each one of them, you will be much better off than addressing one thing fully.
Thank you. That's beautiful. And what tool do you use these days? Because in your practice now, you've retired from dentistry. Doesn't mean you don't tap on that information. When people come see you, it becomes a perk. Okay. All right. Only people in the demos. Anyway, can you share a little bit about in your practice what sort of instruments or tools?
One of the instruments, diagnostic instruments I have is a microscope. And a phase contrast microscope is something that can see blood. It can also see parasites, pathogens that are in the plaque of your teeth. And I use that for diagnosis. I also do things like iodine testing, and I do some muscle testing. I do a questionnaire that's 2 hours long so that people, so I don't miss the factors. Because as we just said, it's not one factor, one disease. And also people sometimes forget until you prod them of factors that are really important. Like I had one person that forgot that he had back surgery and he had metal in his back, in his spine. So those are the kinds of things that you really have to sometimes question from this angle and from that angle. And when I do the intakes, the 20-minute discovery calls for people. I will just do a general overview and say, okay, I can suggest this, I can refer you here, or I would have to have a full consultation because there are too many factors. And so that will guide the person into maybe the right direction that they can take. And then also I have my book that for some reason is not included in our VIPs, but I will certainly give a VIP my PDF of my book, which is called You Well, and it talks about dental aspects of health and the 97 things that you can do to help your health on a daily basis. The toxin review or questionnaire is something that many people will look at and say, wow, I didn't think that that was a factor. So it may be an awareness tool that people can use to look at their environment or look at their lifestyle and say, oh, I didn't think I was doing something wrong there. So that's another thing that we are offering. And the whole body detox is the reason for a whole body detox in proper order is what I always say is if the sewer is blocked, it doesn't matter how many times you flush that toilet, it will not flush. And so our body is similar. We have to do things in order. I have a client coming up from St. Kitts, and all I can do is suggest surgery for him because he has not had a bowel movement for 5 weeks. And so instead of calling me and saying, I haven't gone for a week, he's now into a surgical mode. So those are the kinds of things that we can prevent if we're aware of them. And also if we're aware of them, to find the right practitioner to help us. And whether it's spiritual, mental, dental, or nutritional or whatever, we need to find the right path. And I'm here to help.
That is so beautiful.
Thank you.
That is so beautifully put, because that's what we were beta testing actually less than a month ago, I think, just to see how as a team we come together. Just like you say, it becomes a whole approach, not spelled with holistic, HOLISTIC, but whole as in the whole apple, WHOLE. It's a holistic approach when we all come together. Thank you. Now tell us a little bit more about the ozone. I think that's one thing you didn't mention just now, but that is also maybe some new for some people. I'm not sure.
Well, I didn't speak at all about my treatment modalities. And my treatment modalities include ozone, which I consider my miracle drug because it kills bacteria, it kills viruses, it kills parasites, it kills cancer, it oxygenates the blood, it clears sinuses, it clears ears, it purifies water, it purifies the air in your house, it kills mold in your house. You can drink it, you can put it in your ears, or if it's through oil, you can breathe it in. I can inject it. And it's also a great painkiller. I have torn the rotator cuffs in both my shoulders at one time or another. And I have not taken any painkillers. I've only injected ozone. And I have been able to heal those tears without physiotherapy. So if somebody has a torn ligament, an Achilles heel, or even a tumor, ozone is one of the tools that is just amazing. Of course, the other ones that I have is Rife frequencies, pulsed electromagnetic frequencies. I use vibration and the T-zone for people for lymphatic drainage. And I have low-level laser. Low-level laser I used yesterday on myself because I was getting a cold sore for the first time in about 25 years. And you put the laser on there, and within 24 hours, it's gone.
Wow.
The things that
That's
are miracle drugs.
You have all kinds of miracle tools. Now, I wonder if anyone, Janelle, Dr. Oksana referred to you. It looks like you two have some chats before. Did anyone had a session with Dr. Oksana, can give any testimonials? I know she has lots of testimonials from her patients and clients. She probably doesn't need it at all from us, but it would be interesting if anyone had any interaction. Janelle, do you have any? I don't know.
No,
Not
not
sure.
like that. But I had the privilege of interviewing Dr. Oksana, and we talked on deeper levels. And Dr. Oksana is just brilliant and a wealth of information. Absolutely, hands down, I can attest to that. Yes.
Yeah, and I know Liz can't get over your bio, Dr. Oksana. You're so humble with all the achievements, lifetime achievements, a woman in a sea of men in the healing arts. And I mean, your generation, you have to be so tough in order to stand up and be able to have a career, a very successful career, mind you, and be able to mentor others. I mean, Liz, do you remember her bio? What you were number one, first
The
woman or
first woman in the world to get the master of Academy of Dentistry, right? Like what's that? I just remember first woman in the world, and I was like, because like in 50 years ago, maybe I don't know how long ago, it's like a man, like a world of just men, right? And then thank God now everything is changing. But in those days, that's why I was like, oh my God. And then I heard about the amalgams, and I was like, I need to talk to my brother and I need to post this, Dr. Oksana. So,
yeah,
yeah.
so true. And you know what? Dr. Oksana, Dead Fish is from Ireland. You have to share that story, how you got into dentistry, because you're from Europe and she's from Europe as well, right?
Well, I was always interested in health, and from a childhood interest. And then I had been a sickly child. I ended up in a TB hospital, even though I didn't have TB, for 6 months. And so when I was near the end of my high school, I realized that I had to choose a path. I knew I wanted a career. That's the one thing I did know. And it was probably in the health professions. My mother said, well, why don't you go and be a lab technician? And I said, no, I want to deal with people. So medicine scared me because medicine is so final with death as at its end. And I thought dentistry was a health profession because in Europe, at least the Europe that I knew, dentistry was a specialty of medicine. You went to medical school first, and then you became a dentist. And so I thought that there would be quite a bit of medical information and knowledge to prepare me for dentistry. And unfortunately, I found out that there was very little. I think we had one lecture on nutrition and 1 year of medical anything and everything. So after practicing for 10 years, I was very disillusioned. And I thought, this is tooth carpentry. This is not a health profession. And I started looking at various other areas. And one of them was nutrition, and then herbology, and applied kinesiology, and then I went to the institute in Florida, the Pankey Institute, where they did whole body dentistry, but still dentistry and still very much physical. But at least I learned that the joint belongs to the jaw. The jaw has teeth, and the bite creates this, and the sinuses can be affected by this, et cetera, et cetera. So the relationships allowed me to do, for instance, orthodontics, not to beauty, of course, but also to the health of the joint, rather than just extracting teeth and making room. So those are things that I teach dental offices if they will listen. And also I teach them how to do I won't call it holistic approach. I teach them to cure dental or cure gum disease, not manage it. Because what that looks like in dentistry nowadays is you go in for a cleaning every 3 months, and all you're doing is spreading the infection all the time. And then after 10 years of that, I'm sorry, you have to lose your teeth. That to me is a crime, because the infection is easily diagnosed under a microscope. And when I learned that, I was able to cure gum disease for people, including I'll talk about that in my interview, the cousin of a periodontist. So it's something that if I teach a dental office these skills and this approach to dentistry, they become so busy so quickly that sometimes they don't thank me. They
Yeah,
are.
but you know what? This is so important, though. And maybe in your demonstration on Monday, people can bring up these questions, because we haven't even covered about the bite, about people who do what do you call that? Is that orthodontic?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people do want to make that beautiful smile. So you can share about the smile. You have a quote for that, I think. So
Drawing
the
Beautiful Smiles. It's a book I have written but have not put it on Amazon yet. And it talks about how to grow a beautiful smile for your child and right through life.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Well, on that note, I thank everyone who showed up for this segment. We're going to take a longer break, and right here is Imani when we come back from our break. She is going to wear her multiple hats by sharing about herself as a speaker on her topic, which is so amazing. Like I said, every time when Imani opens her mouth, you just want to sit there and drop your jaw and just listen. She has a way of speaking. Even when she's the most tired in the interview, you won't even see it. Everything was magic with your interview, Imani. You are just pure magic. Anyway, and she has this workbook that is quite interesting. Even I, as the founder of Vibrant Living and co-organizer with Imani, has no clue what's in there. So I can't wait to have a little teaser in at 4:30 with Imani, and then 5 o'clock, Felicia, our homeopath, will be coming on board to share, and then finishing off with Wendy Saw on You Are the Creator, and she's going to talk a little bit about sacred activation. So anything you want to add, Imani, before we clear out for a little bit?
No. I'll be
Okay,
talking when I
then
get
we'll
back.
see
Thank
you
you.
all back. Thank you, everyone. See you all back at 4:30.
You're always being called into this this mission of being your divine, true, and authentic self, whether you realize it or not. But when you choose it, I tell you that path becomes lighter, like you said. It becomes, people come into place into your life, resources, money from unexpected places. You start to see new, a new reality, and the thing about the new reality, it's going to take time to shift. You may see some things fall apart because they have to, so you can break through and become the reality that you've been imagining in your mind's eye. To me, vibrant living is all about being fulfilled, even when you're experiencing the duality of life, both the good and the bad of a thing. And so having the tools and the resources, and even just being able to find your center and your peace in the middle of whatever is happening in your life is all foundational and basically what vibrant living means to me. There's a lot of unknown in the new. And oftentimes we want to know, right? We think that if we know what to do, then we're going to get through this pretty good, easy, right? It won't be hard. But the reality is, certainty doesn't come from outside of you. It doesn't come from evidence and proof of everything working okay. It actually is an energy that we can hold. And so you want to be able to hold space so you can be in alignment with the frequency of what you want to create.
So I am so honored to just share this work, because I do believe that this work can really help mankind awaken and to truly, truly align with what they're here to do. And a business is that playground where you can create and grow and come into alignment with the magic of you. And so if you can align your business to activate your life purpose, then you're going to feel a lot more fulfilled. You're going to feel a lot more rewarded. It is so important that, because in the absence of having a business that is aligned with you, life is not going to flow. Because your business is for your own soul's evolution. And when it's aligned, it's going to work for you. Like, you're going to grow, you're going to grow, you're going to grow and heal, what you're here to do in this incarnation, because your soul contract provides a lens through which you can look at, okay, what are my biggest challenges? What am I here to work on?
The first one is trauma, and that's obviously an accident, a car accident or whiplash or a broken bone or surgery even is a trauma. And so that's probably dealt with very well by medicine these days. And that's, I think, the only area that medicine excels in. The next one is thoughts. And thoughts can be anything from depression to self-deprecation to abusive childhood to things that kids now deal with in social media. And I'll be talking about that. And those are things that we can and need to deal with more and more, especially after the COVID era. Toxins is the third category. And I think that that is something that is very, very much downplayed in our society and very important to know about. So we'll be talking about that. Next one is technology. And I ask a question, do you have a TV in your room? Is your phone by your bedside? Is your computer in your bedroom? And how much time do you spend on your screens? Those are things that we don't think about because it is such a common thing. And then teeth. That's an area I really know a lot about because I spent 42 years in dentistry, and 32 years of that was whole body dentistry. So those are my 5 areas. A cavitation is an infection left behind after a tooth has been extracted. And the way it gets left behind is that instead of cleaning out the socket of all infected bone and of the ligament that held the tooth in, the tooth is removed and the wad of cotton is put on, and that's it. And when it closes over, there's infection trapped in there. And unfortunately, those are the hidden causes of a lot of severe problems. We put amalgam fillings in. Amalgam fillings are 50% mercury.
Yes.
They still use amalgam fillings, believe it or not.
Yes.
All the military gets them. All the people in institutions get them. All children in the school dentistry system get them. And anybody that is on welfare gets them. If you take a tooth out of a person that has an amalgam filling and throw that tooth into a small lake, within 24 hours, there is a fish advisory. You cannot fish the fish in that lake because of toxicity.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, we were putting that into people's mouths.
The key is to take aligned action from the heart, using divine feminine values such as trust and love and surrender
Yes.
to accompany the action, which is the masculine energy. We consist of masculine and feminine energy. Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're a woman, you have more feminine energy. If you're a man, you have more masculine energy. But all of us have both parts and need to be balanced in order to feel well. Because joy creates flow. Joy opens up the whole energy field. It opens you up to your essence, to your authentic self. It's part of love, right?
I love working with emotions because I look at emotions as not your enemy, but your compass. See, when we listen with compassion, not only do we heal, but we become more aware of ourselves, or fully aware, in fact, of ourselves. And I find that healing isn't about perfection or fixing what's broken. It's about returning to who you truly are. You are not your symptoms, you are not your story, your struggles. You are the soul beneath it all, waiting to be seen, to be heard, and held with kindness and compassion. Crisis strips away the distractions. It reveals what's unresolved. The stress can push old wounds to the surface, things we thought we buried, we dealt with. That's why in a crisis, our reactions can seem bigger than the situation. It's not weakness. It's an invitation to heal something deeper. Perhaps we could look at symptoms as being our soul's language asking us to listen. Without self-compassion, healing becomes just another thing we try to fix about ourselves. But you see, we're not broken. We are often just carrying too much without giving ourselves permission to rest, to release, or to be real. Self-compassion is the doorway to all meaningful healing.
This helped me resolve an issue that I was born with. And I thought because I was born with it, that I was stuck with it. I had a breathing issue. And using this method, I was able to turn things around. My mom used to say when I was really young that she was thankful we lived only a few blocks from a hospital. So I struggled with this limitation, limiting my physical activities because of my breathing problems. But then I discovered through this method that I could actually help my body despite what I was born with. What is at the root of what the body needs? Because we don't want to be just randomly throwing these solutions or remedies, trying this and that, and just finding what sticks. We want to evaluate what the solution is for us, for our body, because that will bring about what I call the best possible outcome. Because let's face it, there's a lot of things that could help, but some are better than others. And not a good fit at all, and that could actually be dangerous. It can cause more symptoms. But the bigger problem is when we mask what's happening using a solution or a remedy that we think is helping, but it isn't, it means the underlying problem is left to sort of grow and fester. So this method helps you identify all of those things, and it takes literally just a few minutes. Why are so many of us tired all the time? Is it our diet? Is it our lifestyle? Maybe we need to support our thyroid. Maybe it's our adrenals. Maybe we have low iron or candida overgrowth. One symptom, fatigue, can point in many directions. So it leads us down these wrong paths sometimes. And depending on who you ask, and today that can be Google, which returns, right? Right, a multitude of possibilities, reasons, remedies, and often that information is conflicting. It causes more confusion, even fear. And what we really need is clarity. And many traditional tests, they're just wrong, they're inaccurate. But our body, it always knows what it needs. And the simple health test method cuts through that noise and that confusion.
Sometimes what we went through is not very pleasant. And if there is trauma, what happens is that our subconscious mind hides it because it's protecting us. Our soul never dies. Okay, many people ask the question, okay, what happens when we die? Right? Do we become just dust again? But then there are scientific studies that say even the weight of the body changes when we die. Right now, all over the world, there's like a movement of actually reminding us that we are not separated from our inner self and our higher self, right? We
Yes.
are all connected and we are
Yeah.
all part of the same, but we
Yes.
forgot when we came here.
Spirit is an important part of that, setting divine intention, using prayer, connecting to the divine. The truth is we're all one and we're one with spirit. And so I bring that to my therapy. So each of these methods asks someone to bring to mind to be in the upset, be in the upset, bring your awareness to, a current feeling, a feeling related to a memory, really notice and be present right in that difficulty, the feeling. And then we bring a calming method, the tapping or stroking or eye movements, and it breaks up that pattern.
When a situation happened, what are you saying to yourself? Have you ever paused and asked, do I really believe that? Is that mine? Because every day we hear a lot of messages coming through. People chatting with us, we listen to news, radios, information. There's a lot of information coming in. And beliefs begin to build around the same message that are repeating over and over to us. Consciousness only can come to you when you pause and reflect and listen to yourself, being present. And then you can say, no, this is not my thought. This is not my belief. This is not how I like to see myself going forward. Where you were is irrelevant now because you're making the next step, the next second, the next minute. The mirror are the individuals around us, the situations, circumstances. And if we don't pause and look at the mirror, we will never see who we were being at that moment. Was I being my grandmother? Was I being someone that taught me in school? Did I learn some behavior or beliefs from that person and I was acting out of that programming?
It's not just conscious mind. Ever since the beginning of psychotherapy, Freud started the whole field with his teaching that subconscious mind is important, and in terms of it exists and it determines so much of our behavior, feeling, so much more than we had realized is held in subconscious mind. It's the home of joy and creativity and emotion and also pain and, memories, some of them difficult memories.
Thank you.
What does vibrant living mean to you?
Vibrant living to me is living with gusto.
Waking up with energy, feeling alive in my body.
Tune into who you truly are.
It's when life feels like it's flowing from within. It's when your choices and your voice and your authentic self is being directed and aligned.
Vibrant living is related to joy. Create those games in your playground that are your games and that you can play.
Lead with love and peace.
Stay fully connected to source.
Conscious living.
Living your power.
Being me, present.
To grow in self-awareness.
Not having to think of what limitations you have, what health issues you have.
To shine our light and to express ourselves through our own color, our own song, our own melody. You're going to grow, you're going to grow, you're going to grow.
And to parent from a place of heart-centered presence.
Vibrant living isn't something that you chase. It's something you uncover, and it starts with clarity, and clarity is available to every one of you.
So it's time for us to take charge, step up, show up, and play full on in life. Self-awareness is conscious living, the key to conscious living. Really be humble to acknowledge, and there is no right, wrong, good, bad. There's only there is only one thing, which is your experience and how you respond or react to the experience and learn from it. Self-awareness is conscious living, the key to conscious living. Really be humble to acknowledge, and there is no right, wrong, good, bad. There is only there is only one thing, which is your experience and how you respond or react to the experience and learn from it.
First one is trauma, and that's obviously an accident, a car accident or whiplash or a broken bone or surgery even is a trauma. And so that's probably dealt with very well by medicine these days. And that's, I think, the only area that medicine excels in. The next one is thoughts. And thoughts can be anything from depression to self-deprecation to abusive childhood to things that kids now deal with in social media. And I'll be talking about that. And those are things that we can and need to deal with more and more, especially after the COVID era. Toxins is the third category. And I think that that is something that is very, very much downplayed in our society and very important to know about. So we'll be talking about that. Next one is technology. And I ask a question. Do you have a TV in your room? Is your phone by your bedside? Is your computer in your bedroom? And how much time do you spend on your screens? Those are things that we don't think about because it is such a common thing. And then teeth. That's an area I really know a lot about because I spent 42 years in dentistry, and 32 years of that was whole body dentistry. So those are my 5 areas.
What does vibrant living mean to you?
Vibrant living to me is living with gusto.
Waking up with energy, feeling alive in my body.
Tune into who you truly are.
It's when life feels like it's flowing from within. It's when your choices and your voice and your authentic self is being directed and aligned.
Vibrant living is related to joy. Create those games in your playground that are your games and that you can play.
Lead with love and peace.
Stay fully connected to source.
Conscious living.
Living your power.
Being me, present.
To grow in self-awareness.
Not having to think of what limitations you have, what health issues you have.
To shine our light and to express ourselves through our own color, our own song, our own melody. You're going to grow, you're going to grow, you're going to grow.
And to parent from a place of heart-centered presence.
Vibrant living isn't something that you chase. It's something you uncover, and it starts with clarity, and clarity is available to every one of you.
So it's time for us to take charge, step up, show up, and play full on in life. Self-awareness is conscious living, the key to conscious living. Really be humble to acknowledge. And there is no right, wrong, good, bad. There is only there is only one thing, which is your experience and how you respond or react to the experience and learn from it.
What does vibrant living mean to you?
Vibrant living to me is living with gusto.
Waking up with energy, feeling alive in my body.
Tune into who you truly are.
It's when life feels like it's flowing from within. It's when your choices and your voice and your authentic self is being directed and aligned.
Vibrant living is related to joy. Create those games in your playground that are your games and that you can play.
Lead with love and peace.
Stay fully connected to source.
Conscious living.
Living your power.
Being me, present.
To grow in self-awareness.
Not having to think of what limitations you have, what health issues you have.
To shine our light and to express ourselves through our own color, our own song, our own melody. You're going to grow, you're going to grow, you're going to grow.
And to parent from a place of heart-centered presence.
Vibrant living isn't something that you chase. It's something you uncover, and it starts with clarity, and clarity is available to every one of you.
So it's time for us to take charge, step up, show up, and play full on in life. Self-awareness is conscious living, the key to conscious living. Really be humble to acknowledge. And there is no right, wrong, good, bad. There is only and there is only one thing, which is your experience and how you respond or react to the experience and learn from it.
I rise with the sun, it whispers my in the clouds like a child in a game. Feet on the ground, but my soul's taking flight. Breathe in the rhythm, feel the air ignite. Every heartbeat sings, I'm alive tonight. Vibrant, living, it's a state of mind. Colors exploding where the stars align. Dance through the fire, let the spirit shine. Oh, vibrant, living it, yours and mine. Raindrops on leaves, paint the melody sweet. The earth hums a tune in the steps of my feet. I'm rooted in joy where the sky and land meet. Let the winds carry you higher and free. The world's a canvas, paint what you see. No limits, no walls, just infinity. Vibrant, living, it's a state of mind. Colors exploding where the stars align. Dance through the fire, let the spirit shine. Oh, vibrant, living it, yours and mine. Vibrant, living, it's a state of mind. Colors exploding where the stars align. Dance through the fire, let the spirit shine. Oh, vibrant, living it, yours and mine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Ready to go.
Mhm.
And look at this. Oh my goodness. The three of us is perfectly here. How this started, how we found the partner, and then the lady who made it so magical for us. Look at our day today, Almerinda. Thank you for aligning our energies. It's flowing so beautifully, just like you predicted from your soul contract reading. I encourage everyone to check it out. Welcome back, Dr. Oksana. And now our featured time with my special sister. Oh my goodness, Imani, how are you holding up?
Oh, great, great, great.
What time did you start it this morning? 4 o'clock?
That's when I went to bed.
Long
Yes.
day for you.
Mhm.
Long day for you.
Yeah, but you know what's interesting? Someone mentioned it earlier, right? There'll be moments where you're like, oh, I don't want to do this in your head. But your heart is so in it. Like it just like, how am I even doing this without napping? It's 4:30. I'm so glad we're going until 6. I still have more work to do after we're done. It's been fantastic. My heart is just so into it. You don't even feel the pain or the struggle or the fear. I'm just thriving in it. So I'm excited about this entire summit. Someone else said it too, that this is different. This is different. And I love
Yes,
the
yes,
way that we
it
can
is different.
connect. Yeah, in this for sure. But I'm so
Yeah,
grateful.
I think a little seed that we planted together with Elmarinda, with you, with all the speakers that came before us, all those seeds, we have a little sapling now. And let's just keep growing this.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go on. So now, Imani, you are going to be finishing off our 3-day interviews during the summit, which is going to be Sunday. And your topic is about the divine blueprint. Let me just
Yes.
pull that out so I can share with everyone that it is. And it's interesting because it's wonderful that Elmarinda is here because I I'm pretty sure every speaker either worked with Elmarinda or Evelyn to get their topic titles aligned with their energies that aligns with their names. And you had yours done by, is it Elmarinda?
Yes, I had the work that I did with Almarinda was really, really great. I got an opportunity to get started with her. But one of the key names or titles that I wanted to get from her was my, sort of, how we get called a coach, we get called a empowerment coach, embodiment coach, all of the things. And I was looking for the brand name that I should be called, and and Divine Mission Mentor is what I used to be called. And now Divine Mission Mama is more like it. So we were able to do some of that type of work when I worked with Almarinda. And I definitely want to go back even more as everything grows and within the work that I'm doing. So I'm looking forward to more connections and more work with the soul contract, just to expand even deeper into the potential that is just sizzling here.
Yes, yes. And welcome back, everyone. So this is Imani, and she's my fellow partner and organizer in making vibrant living possible. This summit, I believe someone quoted, would have cost $10,000 plus to create a summit of the caliber that we are presenting, the hours of work that we've all pitched in. And yet we have this team of only 12 of us. And we held each other's hand when hand holding is needed. We shared our skills, we shared our strengths. So it's becoming a family. And Imani's going to be finishing off our day 3, which is Sunday's talk. And her topic will be Awaken to Your Divine Blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
So, our divine blueprint, tell us more.
I always have a hard time talking about what I do. But this is really weaving in this community and the work that we're all doing together, right? And the divine blueprint for every individual is within their soul. And I'm going to be talking about how you can awaken to that divine blueprint, how you can discover it. Some people call it, oh, what's my purpose in life? This is a lot deeper than that. And, I like to open the doorway for people to go on to that journey and start to explore what is that purpose and that divine blueprint within your energy, within your soul, that you've come to the planet to be and to serve as. One of my favorite sayings is, I am now being all I was created to be. And to resonate with that affirmation and that authenticity within that affirmation is such a powerful place to be. So we're going to explore that in my talk on Sunday.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we've known each other for only a year, Imani, and we usually are so focused on the summit. We don't really talk about our private lives.
Mm-hmm.
But how interesting a life you've led from a dancer creator performing in front of your family out east in Nova Scotia. Is that where you came from, Nova Scotia?
I'm from Nova Scotia, but I've been living in Ontario. I've lived in New York, and I've been traveling, and I've come back to Brampton, Ontario. So I love to be everywhere. I'm a worldly woman. I've spent a lot of time in other parts of the world too. So I'm excited about connecting with people all over the world. And so being a part of this online virtual summit is a massive part of that. And I'm super excited to be both behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. Although, like I said, when it comes to being in front of the scenes, sometimes I forget about that part because I want to make us all shine. And I want to be there for everybody. So, talk about pouring from the overflow. Extremely important.
Yeah.
Right?
But
Yes.
you're also very humble. Like Dr. Oksana, who's the first woman in the world with her designation. You too, Imani, has won the top 100. Now you have, I'm terrible with this. When I know you, I just know you in essence. I don't care about all the labels and the alphabets after people's names, right? And I think that's how we should live life. But you do warrant a mention about that in 2000. I can't remember the
2019. I was recognized as one of Canada's 100 Black women to watch. And I was super excited to be a part of that. Sometimes we're not seen, and getting on platforms like this so that we can share the wonderful holistic practitioner type work that we do as women. And I'm also Afro-Indigenous, so there's a lot of cultural traditions that are coming behind and or at the foundation of the work and the purpose and the meaning of what I do. So that was an honor. One of many awards. I've been recognized by the status of women as well through my contribution to communities, through the arts. And so coming from that arts background and recognizing the type of industry that is out there, I had to create a lot of my own work. And whether it was dancing, singing, acting, all of those, and painting, all of those opportunities that I had to create and dig deep if there wasn't anything out there for me or anyone looking for my type of work. So I've always been an entrepreneur. I've always wanted to do meaningful work that moved people's hearts and minds. And so I find myself here as a divine mission mama, helping others to do the same, to find their divine mission, what is true to their heart, what is authentic, for them to be living in that purpose. And I've taken that journey myself, and I'm living that journey right now. true to myself and true to the creative ideas that come to mind. You know, I get tons of ideas and I have big visions, and I'm so excited that the Summit Impact speakers for this third production of Vibrant Living have been so key and essential to helping make this happen. So, you know, I'm super excited that we've been able to up level and bring this summit this way to everyone.
Yes, and you need to share about how you made the decision. And I think our audience need to hear this. You could have chosen a higher paying path as a lawyer.
Yes.
You finally got to the point where you are practicing. You actually dug out some old law, some old case. I remember you sharing that, and you've never shared it with anyone. Maybe share a little bit about that story there.
You know what? It's so far.
And why you got out of being a lawyer.
You know what? It's so long ago. It feels so good to have left that part behind, and that's why I don't ever really talk about it. It's more of a thing I think that other people may find valuable as a credential, but I've learned that the credibility doesn't come in those labels, and that's part of what didn't resonate for me when I was attending law school. The vision that I saw myself, if I did take that path to finish law school and to go and become a lawyer, it just was, I was facing so much resistance. There was so much within my body and my being that was making it very difficult for me to commit to that. And to really I recognized that within myself. And that was probably the first time I truly listened to my body, tying in what the meaning of this Vibrant Living Summit is all about. It's the first time I really listened to what was going on within and making that choice to follow what was truly on my heart. And it was about serving people and helping people, but not through laws that were going to take a long time to change, or in a courtroom where sometimes the best lawyer wins, and that's not really the law that wins, right? So I connected with natural universal laws, especially as it relates to my Afro-Indigenous roots. And that is where the balance and equality and just balance was evident for me. And so I had to make a choice. Now, I was also at the same time doing law school in the morning and doing the arts of musical theater at night. So I had these two extremes happening, this duality happening while I was attending school. And I was my joyous, full self when I was doing the arts. And then I was, very logical and very committed to that part of my left thinking brain. But when I was in law school, so I find it was a great path because I find I'm pretty balanced with both the left and the right brain way I have to show up in the world, with creativity and structure and all of those things merging together, which is what, I bring when I come into Vibrant Living. And yeah, that's the story, to sum it up. And I literally felt a shift in my body because I had developed a fear of heights when I was not in alignment. The moment I made that decision, I was no longer afraid of heights. And it was a very clear and distinct change in my body. And there was also signals outside of me from the divine. I remember making the decision and seeing this vehicle. You know how sometimes you see a vehicle with all of their luggage or their bags or whatever they're moving with inside the car. This person was clearly an artist. They had speakers, they had paintbrushes, they had easels, they had all this stuff in the vehicle. And I was like, if this isn't a clear sign that I made the right decision, I don't know what is. And to top it all off, I would see license plates that said art all over the place. And so there was just a complete confirmation that I was on the right path to make that decision at that time. So here I am doing what I love and thriving. And that's where I'm at. And that's what I want to help others find for themselves. I used to be a career counselor for over 25 years. And I was dealing with a lot of clients who were trying to find jobs and fit into jobs just to make money. But it wasn't really in alignment with what they truly were passionate about. And so I shifted into taking a coaching course and getting certified to do coaching. And now I just merge all of my life experience as an artist and a creative, as an entrepreneur. And I love bringing change makers, visionaries, and entrepreneurs who are conscious, doing the meaningful work and giving them this platform and helping them step into their ideas and grow them and let the world see them, let them become visible. So awakening to your divine blueprint is the topic. And that's just the beginning of what a vibrant, wonderful journey can unfold for you when you trust what's being called upon your heart. So.
Wow. And you know what? Thank you for sharing that. Because while we went backwards to where it kind of started, that you gave up a lucrative paying job and pursue with a lot of gusto, like Dr. Oksana says, vibrant living is living life with gusto, to embracing where you are and choosing vibrant living to help us lift and spread the word. I remember you are also involved in quite a few organizations. I don't know if that's the right word for it, because when we first talked, you actually mentioned some other collective that could be the sponsor for Vibrant Living. And
Right.
for those of you, sponsorship basically means we put in hours and hours and hours and hours of work. So that's a sponsorship, because everything I do with Imani, she always says it's low cost to no cost. That's how this summit it kind of arrived here today. But tell us about this sponsorship.
Okay. So
Because,
Awakened Women Collective is a platform and a network of women, conscious entrepreneurs, of course, awakened women and it is a network that allows us to support one another and to share the work that we're doing in the world, right? And so again, it's that mission for helping those women become visible. So a lot of times there are clients that I've had who have finally risen into their sovereignty through their leadership or through entrepreneurship, and they're ready to shine and show the world their gifts. And that's the premise of the Awakened Women Collective. And so when I connected with Angela to work on vibrant living, I'm like, this is the perfect place to practice putting people on this platform and to build and to offer those same skill sets that I'm bringing in the Awakened Woman Collective. Yeah.
excellent, excellent. So now, what would you like to talk about? Maybe the workbook? It's a little sneak peek. You don't give the cow away. But what's a sneak peek? Because only VIPs will have access to this. So we are all very curious. Even I haven't seen it, everybody.
So what I wanted to do is say the workbook is a great way for VIPs to integrate the content that they'll be watching and all of the knowledge that's going to be and the insights that are going to be shared throughout these 5 days. There's this saying that knowledge is power. And I used to say that knowledge is power, but the reality is it's implementing that knowledge that is actually the power. So integration was a huge part of the essential goal that I needed to have exist for all of the attendees, especially VIPs who are investing their time to listen to us. So this workbook has compiled all of the Summit Impact speakers' wonderful contributions through their own work as well. So any journal prompts, reflections, and exercises, content that is resonant or a reflection of their interview and the work that they do and the work that they contribute. So this workbook is a great place to connect with your thoughts, connect with your insight that you're getting, and also connect with all of the Summit Impact speakers so that they can continue to support you beyond the summit. And so as I prepare to share, let's see where to put that.
Oh, we really get a sneak peek. I'm so excited. Good to see some more speakers joining us. Very excited to see you.
So, there's a journey that I would like us to take. I like all of our attendees to take. And the first part is awakening. I'm going to skip soon. Awaken kind of describes the first group of speakers. I don't know how to get to another page without you seeing, so I'm just going to flash by. But connect is that second part of day 2 of our speakers. So that'll be on Saturday, where the focus is on awareness, healing, self-responsibility, and other topics that are a great entry point for the transformation that occurs. And you'll meet those speakers and the work that they're giving for you to take time and write and finally embody on the third day, which is where I, along with Wendy and Elmarinda, will be speaking. Embody is capturing the focus of the work and the speakers that you'll hear from on the third day. So purpose, creativity, and alignment is a part of that. And we want to make sure that you have the tools and resources to do that. So you'll capture the topics of the speakers in the book and get a little bio of the speakers as well, and links to the speakers' offers. And you can see the worksheets that are going to be available for you to take some time and integrate what you've learned, integrate what you've heard. And there's even going to be links so you can grab some of the free
Welcome.
videos.
My name is Wendy Saul.
Right? And I'm looking forward to you getting this opportunity to connect with the work of the speakers and expand beyond. And finally, there's the integration phase where there's a bunch of worksheets here for you. One of the exercises, that 3-step breathing exercise, 3 steps to breathe and pause are really important. So I like that Evelyn brought that in terms of 3 breaths this morning. There's a 3 breaths exercise inside the guide so that you can connect with the learnings as well. So these interviews that you're going to see on Friday, day 1, Saturday, day 2, and Sunday, day 3, the interviews are pre-recorded. And instead of just watching an interview, have the workbook with you to guide you through some reflection and those journal prompts so that you can absolutely integrate and connect with what is resonate for you. This workbook is an opportunity for you to decide who of the speakers are going to be essential to your next steps into your journey as you start to create. There's reflection notes, spaces in the book, any inspired action you want to take, and a couple of other spaces or places in the workbook where you can, as I said, integrate, reflect, create and set new intentions. Lots of good stuff inside. And so it's exciting. The book itself is going to be a useful tool that is downloadable for you and available tomorrow for all VIPs, which is going to help me segue into, if you haven't already become a VIP, I hope you've recognized the value of the kind of support you will get. The support is great. This community is great, but if you truly need to do some work in your life to create some changes, or if you're on this path, this is the space to connect and network with all of us and identify who's going to be a part of that journey even more closely and more intimately after the summit. Who do you need? Because we are here for you. And the workbook is a great way to stay connected with the information that you're going to need to really identify who's becoming a part of your council.
Beautiful. That is such a lovely share. Does anyone want to give any feedback or anything like that? Okay, so what I'm going to move on to a reminder because there's also demonstrations. So I want to cover that because this is part of the gift from all the speakers for everybody. Imani talked about the workbook. Imani talked about the workbook, but now let me share with you about the last day on Monday, our closing day. Hi, Wendy. So good to see you here. Wave. Wendy here is going to start our day off with a sacred activation. So we're going to say thank you to everyone, closing remarks and all that. But Wendy is an amazing, intuitive, amazing tech, amazing everything. All these logos you see, all the little reels you see that look so professional all day, they're made by Wendy. I mean, just so gifted and all round. And she always brings in that helicopter view to see the big picture. And one of her major lessons is don't focus on the problems, focus on what you want. What are the solutions? Focus on what you want. And your problems will go away. So anyway, going back to Imani here, you actually have a demo on the last day, on Monday,
Right.
because after our morning, you are coming on. I know sometimes you put everybody first,
Yeah,
especially
4:30?
organizing the summit.
Is that
You
4:30?
have only a 30-minute, very short window.
Well, it's not necessarily going to last. It may end up being an hour. We have that 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock slot. It depends on who shows up. I know that I'll be the only one at that time. So definitely going to be open and available to help people shift some energy and get a taste of the yes method, which is your energy shift, and getting people aware of the energy that they're pouring into, whether it's a problem or a solution, right? So just like you said about if we're pouring all our energy into a problem, then we're magnifying it, we're fueling it, we're feeding it. So the demonstration is going to be an opportunity for us to recognize how quickly we can shift our energy back into alignment with what we say and what we truly want to create. And so that'll be the demo that happens on Monday at 4, I believe it's 4 o'clock, or it might even be 4:30.
Yeah, it is 4 o'clock on Monday. And we have demonstrations all day starting at noon. So these are all live. Again, it's such a treat when people step in and out of their busy lives and dedicated half an hour or an hour or different segments of time. So that schedule will be posted on the Facebook page. And it will also, we're trying to put something together so that we can do it as an email to all participants as well. So watch for that.
I wanted to
Mhm.
share also that the offers that I'm giving away for the attendees is the Living Above the Heart, Your Divine Blueprint. It's a masterclass, so you can truly understand the limiting beliefs and where they are in the chakras and how we can live above the heart, which is tuning into recognizing, speaking our truth, holding our vision, and receiving those energetic gifts that are coming from our source and creator. So that's what that masterclass is going to be about, and just showing us some of the science meets spiritual, so that we can really understand what's happening energetically in the body and the mind when we are making our choices in life. There's also going to be a divinely designed guide that is a bunch of exercises, so you can, again, recognize where you're pouring your energy into and how to get back into alignment with what is truly divine for you as your original divine blueprint. And
Beautiful.
the VIPs will get an opportunity to have a one-on-one session with me, or a yes session with me as well, that your energy shift session. So if you have something you're stuck with that has been, again, on loop, or a pattern, just that and it tends to be around the thoughts and the thinking that are fueling it, all of that sort of unseen stuff that happens before it comes into the body, right? We can notice where some of that energy is can be shifted before it becomes an issue in your tissue, which is what I love to say.
Love it. Love that quote. Together with Mark's quote earlier on about worry is misuse of your imagination. No, worry is your imagination done badly. Now it's for you, it's what misuse?
No, for me, it's your issues. You don't want your issues to show up in your tissues, right? So
Oh,
you want to shift things before your issues show up in your tissues. Yeah, in your body.
love it.
Yeah, it's a lot of somatic work and some thought field therapy work, that type of energetic work, and just awareness of how we're operating in the world with our thoughts and our choices. So let's get you back into
Beautiful, sister.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful sister. Thank you so, so much for joining us. And I know you've got so many things in the air, but thank you for sharing about the workbook. That is certainly very exciting. It's so pretty, all the graphics. Did you do that too?
Guess
Like
what?
put
Had a
them
lot of
together?
help. I had a lot of help. I'm so excited this year because, again, we've had the wonderful work of Marg and our guest, our speaker, Diana, or Rebel D Mama, from our last summit. She's behind the scenes working, creating these beautiful graphics that you see right here too. So absolutely have multiple hands pouring into this workbook. And I'm so grateful because as a conscious entrepreneur with these big ideas, I've been so used to doing everything myself and wearing multiple hats. But it's funny, I coach entrepreneurs not to do that. So this has been a wonderful learning experience and a wonderful time for me to apply that knowledge I've learned, and that wisdom I've gained from it. And yeah, so we've had quite a few teams, and I'm one who never knew how to delegate. So I heard these voices, I can do this for you. And I'm like, yes, that's it. Do that, please. So I'm getting there. And I loved working with every one of you. So your hands have helped make this such an amazing event. Your hearts have made it amazing. And our heads together with all of the ideas. Fantastic. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And is Felicia here? I saw her a moment ago, and there you are. I'm so glad. Long day at the clinic, Felicia. Thank you so much for showing up, and thank you, Imani, for your segment. Let's move to Felicia, who is our resident homeopath, and we share a dance background, how that gifted you to become a homeopath. When something bad happens, you make lemonade, and you created a whole tank full of it along the way. So I'm going to pass the floor to you, Felicia. Your talk is about emotions matter, but it's your time. Feel free to share.
Thank you, Angela. Yes, hello, everyone. Some of you I know, some of you I don't know. So therefore, thank you. Thank you for being here today. And I feel truly honored to be part of this Vibrant Living Summit and also to have this opportunity to share this time with you all. So for those that don't know me, my full name is Paola Felicia de Candia. And yes, Angela and I are sharing a long-lived passion for dance. And my journey actually started with me being a professional ballet dancer. So, however, a serious knee injury ended my career in a blink of an eye. So that's how I got into natural medicine. That moment for me felt like a whole world collapsed. But I've learned to make lemonade. So it also became the beginning of something new. Because through homeopathy, I found not just physical feeling for a physical healing rather for my knee, it was also a means to find emotional strength and balance and even hope. So for the past 20 years, I've dedicated my work to helping others discover much the same like I did, that true health isn't only about the body, it's also deeply connected to our emotions, our stories, real or perceived, and even the way we handle life's challenges. So I have about 30 minutes, I believe, right, Angela? Oops, am I there? Can
She
you
said
guys
20
hear me?
now. She said about 20 now, I think. I heard her lip read.
Okay. So let me start with something simple. I'm sure that we've all experienced stress. And when we are stressed, our shoulders tend to go up, our stomach tightens, and suddenly even the digestion and sleep gets disturbed and messy. Now, who here has ever had a sleepless night because of racing thoughts? Yes, me too. Me too. So, see, when it comes to stress, when it comes to anxiety, when it comes to emotional disturbance, we are often told that it's in our head, but it's actually biology because stress hormones change how our immune system, how our heart, or even skin behaves. So that's why unresolved emotions like grief, like anger, can show up in the body as a migraine, stomach pain, or even chronic illness. So I'm gonna have you, if you sit it down, maybe we can do a quick demonstration of that. And I'm not sure what was talked before and what you guys did, but just right now, after just focusing on everybody's talk for the day and having a long day, some of us, like me, being in a clinic all day, seeing patients, I'll invite you to just close your eyes for one moment and take a deep breath. It does not matter how. Like you can inhale through your nose, exhale through your nose, inhale through your mouth, exhale through your mouth. But just, I'm gonna invite you to just pay attention how your body carries tension in this very moment. Where do you feel tense? In your shoulders, in your chest, in your belly? And I'll actually invite you after a moment to just tell me, participate here with me, and I'll tell you too. I'm gonna take a deep inhale.
Stomach area, maybe shoulders as well.
Yeah, so I myself also have what I'm feeling right now is the shoulders, and I'm not surprised because I've been working all day. So now here is where homeopathy comes in. Unlike many treatments that just cover up symptoms, homeopathic medicine looks at the whole person. So I'll give you an example. A patient came to me with chronic anxiety. She had tried everything from meditation to supplements, prescription meds. But what shifted her wasn't just the remedy itself. It was that we matched the remedy to her emotional state, her unique way of experiencing fear. So within weeks, her panic softened and her sleep improved for the first time in many, many years. So that's the beauty of homeopathy. It doesn't force the body, it nudges it gently, helping emotions to release so that the whole system finds balance. So remedies are not just sugar pills. my patient, the way they will say it, they say, they taste like sugar. So when my way of looking at things is like, imagine if I'm giving sugar to my patients, I think I'll be out of business. Anyway, that's my thought process. Does it make sense? Do you guys have any questions?
I actually do would love for you to share about your method of looking after your patients or your clients, whichever way you like to describe it. Because what strikes me that makes you so special is your clients don't just come to see you for homeopathy, which is a whole body thing, but you gave them also tools. You were saying one time something about the session with you is, I don't know, an hour. And then what happens after you go home? You got your little vials and all that, but then you kind of have to wait till the next treatment or the follow-up. So share a little bit about the journey of what a client goes through with you.
Yes, of course. So the truth is that we can't always control life. We like to think we do, but we don't. Loss, change, stress, illness, all this can change how we meet ourselves in those moments. So what I do with people that come to see me, I connect at the heart level with them. I create a safe space for them to share from the heart. And the difference is that most often when we go to the doctor is not interested in how does that make you feel? How do you experience life through the lens of what's going on in your life with having to do these appointments, with having to take all these medications, go from, I don't know, a specialist to specialist. The doctor just prescribes, here, take this, take this, take this, take this. So I come from a completely different angle. So that relaxes you sitting with me because I'm like your friend. I'm like your, maybe the mother that never sat down with you to listen to you, or maybe the mother that sat down and listened to you. So then you open up, and it's very good, Angela, that you ask what happens in between the sessions, because every single time I tell people that come to see me, remember, you're not alone. You now have me walking with you on this journey of this new path of healing. So if you have a question, if you have a moment when you don't know what to do, or you get confused of where do I take the vitamin or where do I take the remedy and how, and text me, email me, connect with me. So I'm constantly available. I'm the doc on 24/7 availability. I'm always making myself available. So what I love about what I do is that I implement not just homeopathy. I work with energy, I work with live blood analysis, so I take you to wherever you need to be for you to feel comfortable and for you to understand what I'm doing step by step. So I always send you home, provided, remember this, provided that you actually want to. I meet you where you are. So I could sit down and I tell you every day, I feel people come and they have complex situations, health situations and conditions. And if I was to sit down and try to come up with a sequence or a prescription, okay, to take care of everything that they have, it will be impossible. So I have a certain strategy that I look at, and then I decide together with you what is that you can and you are willing to promise yourself that you are going to stick to and do. So if I have 20 things, I'll pick one. And I look at you straight in the eye with my hands on my heart and I tell you to do the same. And I ask you to close your eyes and say, you tell me if this makes sense and if you're willing to do it. Because I don't want you to waste your money. I don't want you to waste your time. And I don't want you to leave and feel that nothing changed. This appointment was just like all the others. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it's like helping them to find the journey starts. What was that saying? The journey of 1,000
1,000 miles
miles.
start with a simple step. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or with the first step.
Yes. So
Yeah.
at least you help them clarify to figure out what is digestible for them.
Yeah,
That's
and
their first step.
I find that I like to meet you exactly where you are, because the truth is everyone is different. You can have the same condition, the same diagnosis, the same symptoms, but you'll react differently. You'll be willing to do different things in a different way. So I really need to kind of uncover or unveil, if you may, the masks by which you functioning on autopilot and you're not even aware of. But because I have all this experience and because I've experienced what you are experiencing, because once I was there sitting in that chair you sitting. So I know the steps, I know the feelings, I know the emotions, and I know firsthand what's like to go home and not know what the fridge do I do now. Or to be completely moved and into my emotion and my feeling and my pain and my confusion and go home and like that wasn't helpful. Like what the heck do I do now with what I'm feeling here? So I ensure that no matter what, you never leave not knowing what to do. And you understand that this is a journey that takes time, it's a progress. And I can, first of all, I can only bring you where I have been. And that's why I continuously learn, continuously take courses, continuously. I'm like an octopus with multiple brains, and I have this desire to learn, to grow, to understand more, so that I can bring you to where I've been, right? And you decide for yourself. I don't make that decision, but you don't leave not understanding. I made that like my mission. Please ask questions, please understand, and please promise yourself you do it for you. It's like the question comes to, what do you want? And often people tell you everything they don't want. They don't know what they want. So then I'll step back and say, okay. So we go with very little baby steps, right? It tells, a lot of people say that I feel like I've been to a psychologist, psychotherapist, a medium, all kinds of, and I'm like, this is the journey of our life. This is true. It is what it is. But be in the moment, right? And we work with what comes. And yes, I do have homeopathy as a science background, right? Which is helpful because, or the blood work was you see your blood under the microscope. So often people say, well, can you see anxiety under the microscope? And I'm like, absolutely. Because you see how your cells react when you are anxious, when you are fearful versus when you're not. And I can demonstrate it because it's your blood, it's not mine. But that can be actually explained even without being in person, right? Because I do a lot of virtual work as well. Wonderful. I love questions. Any more questions?
Maybe before we wind off, I know it's such a precious time to have you here with us today because you are so busy. You won't be able to join us in our Monday demo, but you'll be at the fireside chat.
Yes.
However, we are so blessed because you and Liz and I believe Janelle, are you three tomorrow speakers? You three are all here. Look
Yeah.
at that. The team is here. And this team will be offering a fireside chat tomorrow at 7, I believe, right? So in
Yes.
that fireside chat, our participants can pose questions. We can do it would be so cool from the perspective of homeopathy, and you talk about, meeting people where they are at that point, to Liz talking about past life regression, how people get unstuck sometimes, and Janelle here sharing about her simple health test technique and maybe offering a little tool. Who knows? During that 1 hour, it's so precious. People get to tap into all 3 resources. It's like seeing 3 practitioners all at the same time. Instead of visiting, each practitioner taking a whole hour, 3 hours of my life is gone. And it's all in one place and we're all learning together. How blessed are we? So tomorrow's talk for the 3 of you would be Awaken to Possibility. The theme is awake.
Yes.
Janelle will be talking about take control of your health. Liz will be talking about connect to your inner self through past life regression to heal. And you, Felicia, will be speaking about your emotions matter. And you just said even in live cell microscopy, is that what I should be calling live cell analysis? People's
Live blood
emotions you can see.
analysis, live cell microscopy, both are actually okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I never know quite how to refer to them. So thank you for that. And you were saying even emotions, you can detect that through one drop of their blood. How
Absolutely.
amazing is that?
Yes, it is
How
amazing.
amazing is that? So thank you
But you
so
know,
much.
what I find,
Mhm.
Angela, is that emotions are so missed. We forget that it's almost like our emotional health is a luxury, but it's actually the foundation of everything that happens in our life. So I found through my practice and clinical, clinical practice, actually, yeah. I find that when emotions are tended to, our bodies respond with more energy and better immunity, and we become resilient and we don't even realize it. So yeah, anyway, I'm really passionate about this because my practice has shifted from the whole to understanding emotions per se. So and I love integrating that emotional health into homeopathy and everything else I do. Because healing isn't just about surviving, it's about living vibrantly, which we so lovingly doing here this throughout what we're trying to do actually with the living vibrant living summit. So yeah, so thank you for spending this time with me. Thanks for the questions. I hope I answered them and I made some I gave you a bit of a clarity into what I do and how I do it. And yeah.
No, before you have to rush off, I know you have to rush off, but thank you. Share with us the bonuses that you are offering during the
Oh my
summit for the
goodness, I
general
don't even
public
have them on
and
the
for
top of my
VIP.
head. I don't
Oh,
actually,
okay.
I don't know them by heart. Actually, I don't. I'm so sorry. But what I
Don't
can
worry
say
about
is, what I can say is, as I speak about the emotional wellness, I remember clearly that I will be specific in 3 top remedies that you could use and you can have in your purse. Literally have them in a purse and use them. And I share of how and exactly when to consider them. So it's almost like a fast aid, homeopathic fast aid for emotional balance, if you may. That I remember. So
Yeah, I remember reading that, and it would be posted too, so
yes,
everyone can see.
yes.
I just thought you might remember, but with your busy schedule, I understand. So thank you so
I want to
much,
say one more
Felicia.
thing, if I may. It's so funny because I was just thinking about everybody talks about breathing and how amazing breathing is, right? And the truth is, breathing is amazing and changes biology, changes even DNA, along with tapping. So many science backups now, this, so much science actually. And I want to say this, that if breathing deeply could fix everything, we all here will be out of job, okay? But what I find is, I want to say this, when we combine awareness with the right support, then it's transformational. The breathing becomes a whole new world. So yeah, thank you.
Wow. Thank you for sharing your wisdom and your heart. Thank you. Yeah. So now let's move on to our final speaker of the day. Wendy Saw, you're closing our prelude party for us today, Wendy. And just like Felicia, you both are coming on after a long day at work. So appreciate you taking the time. And Wendy, bless you, and bless you again. All those shorts and clips that you did for us that we've been playing during our breaks today has really brought the energy up. I know when you signed on with Vibrant Living, you said, "Oh, I don't think I could sign on," but I made a declaration. Was it called a declaration back in January?
Yes.
Yeah, you share with us about that. Let's start with that.
Well,
Sorry to interject. Sorry to interject. Can I just ask the host to give me permission to record?
Oh, that would
Oh,
be Angela, I think, right?
No, that would
but
be Imani.
yeah,
That would
Because
be
we
Imani.
switched it.
it has to be something
Yeah.
that happens in, I think it's something that happens before we start. Like in the settings, it's not on my.
No, I got it. Thank you.
Always, yeah, because I
Oh,
already
wow.
set things
Thank you.
up, so good.
Oh, thank you, Elmarinda.
I love
Yeah.
teamwork. That's amazing. Well, thank you very much for oh my gosh, all the kind things that you've been saying about me, Angela. Thank you so much. This event, I'm gonna say everyone put in so much in here, and anyone that is gonna be watching our event in the next 3 days, they're gonna walk away with so much. There is so much knowledge and skill set in among all of us. So really make sure you watch all of them. Don't miss any one of them. So to answer your question earlier, what I did was back in the beginning of the year, I made a declaration. What I did was I wrote out a declaration of what I am committed to do. And in the declaration, there was one part that I described was vibrantly living my highest choice life and my sole purpose. And then Angela's email found I don't know how it went into my inbox, and I saw vibrant living. I'm like, whoa, vibrant is not a word that everyday people are talking about or using it. So it's like, okay, I said vibrantly living my life, and then there is a event called Vibrant Living. So that's when we get connected and start chatting about it. And here I am as the speaker. So I'm so grateful because during this process, like this last, I don't know how many months now, 6, 7, 8 months, we have built such relationships with each other. We all learn so much from each other, and it's been a very rewarding learning experience for all of us. And we each walk away with a lot. And I'm sure our audience here is going to walk away with even more from all of us combining all our sharing here. So I think, Angela, you mentioned that for me to explain a little bit about what are the secret activations that I have for everyone.
Yeah, before you do that, let me give you a
Okay.
little bit of feedback first.
Okay.
And then maybe you can explain, because Wendy's offering a really powerful 15, I think it's about 15-minute sacred activation on our very last day of the summit, which is Monday, September 29th. And it's important that we are sharing this right now. Reason being, this particular activation, she muscle tested some of us and actually would advise Liz, you listen to it. You listened to it like 2 times, I think. And you were saying how powerful it was. And Wendy muscle tested, and she told me only listen to it 1 time. I don't dare to do more, because things did shift after that. It may not happen right away, but it's a very positive shift and a very good shift. But it is, you can feel in the silence, which I want to ensure our audience has a little bit of education, I guess. Wendy, if you can educate us a little bit about the background of it, and how, like, is it your creation? Who started this? And there are pauses during this sacred activation, because I remember sitting through it only once, that it's like there are moments where it's silent, and I kept thinking, oh, at first I was a little alarmed, and then I thought, oh, okay, All right, there is an intention behind this. Let me just sit with the energy there, even though I'm usually very slow in picking up energy, but it's so important for me to have that silent moment to kind of quiet down and just kind of surrender. So can you actually give us some background about sacred activation?
Absolutely. So sacred activation it came about in 2012. The founder of Sacred Activation is Tamra Oviet, and she actually received this information. She channeled this information from as a gift from Angel, and she was in UK. Okay, and at the time she doesn't know anything about all like she doesn't even know who is Moses. Okay. Angel, she was not involved in any, have any background in all that. So she was like, who is this being that that came and talked to me? And anyway, long story short, she just followed her guidance and she received the activation. She only received one at the time. She received that activation and her life was very different afterwards. And then a year later, she got another activation, and now the activation, I think we have about 3,000 activations. And basically, it covers any areas and every areas of your life, health, emotional, physical, spiritual, all different aspects of it. And basically, sacred activation is the energy coming from source. So the silence moment that you mentioned is actually source energy working. And for those that are visual, some of them actually see the codes coming in. Some of them see lights coming in. It actually comes through from source, going through the crown into your body. For those, some of us that don't see visually, I feel things. And for me, oh my gosh, it's like earthquakes sometimes, depending on which activation. Sometimes my hand just start moving. I feel energy. I don't see energy. Nevertheless, it matters not whether you actually see or feel or anything like that, because at the end of the day, it is through source going into your body. And if that particular activation, your body currently doesn't require it, it won't run on you. However, it will sit in your system as you change in life and go about in life. Maybe 6 months from now, a year from now, it will start doing the work. Now, who would like to go to see someone, a practitioner or someone, and have it work for you for the rest of your life? This is what sacred activation can do for you. So that's actually like, this is the amazing part of it, because you will never be given something that you're not ready. And you will never be overloaded because someone runs something on you and it's too powerful, it doesn't align with you or whatnot. However, it sits in your body, and over time, when you're ready, it will start running on you. So it's the wisdom, the intelligence from source. Does it help? Okay. 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 You're muted, just so you know.
Thank you. Now, I would like us to maybe move on to the topic. You know, you are the creator. That is even in your divine creator. You are the creator is your topic. And it's such a cool topic. Could you give us a little teaser? Don't give away the whole story. I had to keep interrupting our speakers today as they start speaking. Just give us a little teaser if we could highlight something for the interview, or maybe your life. You came back from Stonehenge. How cool is that? You just came back from England during the solstice in September or August. I can't remember.
August.
And just like you say, sacred activations, there's about 3,000 of them. Is it with the same lady?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So
Yeah.
you've been following her for quite some time.
Well, it doesn't take 1 year. After a while, it doesn't take 1 year for her to receive one activation. Thank God. So, okay, talk about creation. One of the things that I always talk about is in this reality, a lot of time we look for resources outside of us. Every resources is actually coming from here, from us. And the control center in this reality is very much influenced by the brain. And what sacred activation does is it helps you to change your programming so that it allows you to direct yourself to create the life that you like to create and not having conflicts. Like, oh, I like to create this. However, subconsciously, I have a belief that I'm not worthy or I'm not good enough or so on and so forth. Like a lot of time people fail in life, believe it or not, it's not fear of failure. It's actually fear of success. Because when you become successful, you have a lot of responsibility. You get attentions, you get judgments, you get a lot of things. And a lot of us subconsciously it's like, ooh, I don't like to do that. I don't want to be criticized. I don't want to be judged and all that. So we have these conflicts in our mind. What sacred activations does is it helps you clear your belief system and programming so that you can truly be the creator, because everything is a result. Your health is a result. Your thoughts create your feelings. Your feelings influence your actions. Your consistent actions create your habits. Your habits will basically end up creating your destiny. So if you look at that, where does it all come from? Your thoughts. And where does your thought get the most influence? It's the beliefs. So when I talk about the topic, you are the creator, it's really allowing you to take your energy or your power back and recognize that you are in charge and you don't have to listen to those stories in the background running. And my modality that I use with sacred activation is to support you, to help you change those programming that is, the naysayer running behind in your background, so that you can say, you know what, I'm going for it. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go do it, and I'm not going to worry about what people think. I'm not going to worry about failing. I'm not going to worry about how people judge me. I'm just going to do what I like and I know I'm capable of, and live the best life I can.
Wow. Here, here. And you know what? This is perfect time for us to go into our day 3, Sunday, September 28th, because all the interviews in starting tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, these 3 days, speakers are all pre-recorded interview. So it would be aired and everyone gets to listen to it at their own time because it's being pre-recorded. As of 10 o'clock, it would come live and any time of the day, and the playbacks are available all the way till October 1st. Is it October 1st? Yes, 48 hours after we close. So 29th is when we close, and then October 1st is when the playbacks end for the general public. Unless it's VIP, then it's October 31st. But Wendy, you are here on day 3 on Sunday, and day 3 is about embody your purpose and step into your creative power, align with your life's calling, and live in full expression of your authentic self. And your topic being you are the creator, you're sharing with Elmarinda. Did she help you with finding this name? She did, didn't she?
Yes,
Yes.
Marinda is the person that responsible for helping me to get into the name of my company and all that. Yes, 100%.
Yeah. So with Elmarinda, she's going to talk about aligning with your business to activate your life purpose. And Wendy, you are a recipient of that. How amazing is that? How many other people had this experience with Elmarinda? Did anyone else did? I know I did. With Vibrant Living, she helped with that. Oh, and you too, Liz, see? And then Imani will be finishing off with Awaken to Your Divine Blueprint. But there's a live fireside chat that's going to be on at 6 o'clock on the Sunday, where the three speakers, Wendy, you yourself here, Almarinda and Imani, you three will be there to answer anybody's questions. And yeah, what a privilege. I can't wait because I'm going to be there. And then, of course, we are all going to assemble together. There's going to be even more than what you see on the screen here coming together the next day, our final closing day on Monday at 7 o'clock, so that we can also take in whatever questions. VIPs usually get the first dip in getting their questions answered. But, anyone who comes in, if the opportunity is there, you never know. It's who shows up. So it's always about who shows up. So who's showing up for Vibrant Living? Who feels the clarion call, right? And Wendy, you also have some gifts. I was telling everybody it's like Christmas in September. We have so many gifts for general public and for VIP. What are your gifts to this summit for all the attendees?
Okay, when are we playing the secret activations? Is it on
Monday, closing day?
Okay, I'm going to tell everyone, make sure you show up for that activation. And I'm going to tell you why. Okay, the activations, there are 3 activations there. Now, remember I said earlier, whatever is being run, when you listen to it, it goes into your body and it will allow the activation, the activation will allow your body to start creating changes. However, it will continue to do that if, let's say, you only can, your body will best utilize only 2 activation and there is one that is not activated or not running at the time. Later on, when your body is ready, it will still start doing the work for you. And I'm going to explain about what the sacred activation is going to do for you. Who would like to rejuvenate their cells? Now I'm not joking, okay? This is directly from Tamra. She has a client that got the activation, which is in this particular one that I'm running. It's called Moses Code. It used to be called Rejuvenation Activation. So this person listened to the activation every single day for 30 days, nonstop. This is a lady that has menopause and is no longer having her monthly visitor, okay? For 30 days, she got her visitor again. Now, Tamara did say, do not believe that you all have to revert back to that. I think she says, she thinks that person believe the association of that having this means youthfulness. So therefore, she ended up having that all over again. Nonetheless, it is an activation that rejuvenate your cells. So it's going to help you have more mental clarity, creativity. You look younger. As a matter of fact, I can see from Tamara, today she looks like 10 years younger. And 10 years ago, if you look at her video, she looks like she should be her age 10 years after, like her age, she has age reversed herself. So That activation is going to help you rejuvenate your cells. So very important, and also help you to be in the flow in life. Because it's actually going to align your energy so that you are more in the flow. You'll be, like I mentioned, a little bit more, like you'll be more clear, you'll be more creative and all that. Then there is, okay, how many of us require to heal our heart? Christ consciousness is the activation within this recording, is having the unconditional love from Christ, that energy, that vibration, that frequency coming into you so that you are aligned to the 5D energy. And 5D is about unconditional love. So it helps heal your heart, helps your heart to open up so that you start loving yourself more. And we all cannot truly learn to love others until we learn how to love ourselves first. So this activation, Christ consciousness, is really healing your heart from all the different trauma that is locked in your cellular memory, because it's not about us. It's about our ancestors. All that is in ourselves as well. So we are healing our heart, allowing our heart to start open up, start loving ourselves, start nurturing ourselves. And as a result, you're going to start loving others so much easier. And Marinda, I'm going to get to you in a minute. The last activation, actually it's the first activation, but I put to the last to tell you. The last activation is Lord Metatron. And as you all know, Metatron is the highest angels, archangels next to God. So what does that do? It activates. Now this one, most of it will not be activating up to the 10 strands of DNA. There is nobody right now that have 18 strands of DNA activated. We have to slowly activate one at a time and move it on. However, it will allow you to activate up to 18 strands of DNA. It raises your vibration. It
Hold on, sorry, Wendy, come back.
We can hear Wendy. Wendy, we are not hearing you.
You need to unmute.
Oh, I think she got excited and muted herself.
No, I didn't mute
No.
myself. Someone muted me.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so rewind back. Lord Metatron, this activation will raise your vibration. It can activate up to 18 strands of DNA. It also allows you to connect, because you have to raise your vibration in order to connect to your higher self, your spirit guides, the angels around you, to access them. So it will raise your vibration, and as a result, you will align more and have more connection with your higher self, with your spirit guides and all that. And as a result of your vibration being higher, life naturally flows easier for you because you're in a higher vibration. All this other low vibration energy cannot come up to you. It will be like you watching a movie. It just doesn't, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just watching a movie. I'm not engaged in the drama. So it will allow you to be in the flow with energy in life, okay? And there's a lot more. Like at the end of the day, these 3 activations, please, please, please don't miss it. And then the VIP is the next step. So these activation I give you is a foundation to help you get started. And most of our trauma in life, and a lot of people that works with the mind, subconscious mind and all that, they share this information everywhere already. Our trauma basically starts from age 0 to 7. So in the VIP recording that I created, it's going to be helping you to clear your 0 to 7 from that age, all the trauma and all the drama that we have. It helps you clear them. Secondly, family drama and trauma. That is also in there. And some more, I'm not going to tell you. I have to keep it. However, just think about it. Clear your 0 to 7 and family is going to really change you as a person. And here's the best part. As a VIP, you have to take it. Why? Because now you're going to own the recording. You're going to be able to listen to it over and over and over again. And then also, you can book a session with me and we can dive right in to look at what other things that are stopping you from creating the life, your dream life, to vibrantly living your purpose. Like, that's the VIP package. It's not something that you use it once. This is going to change you for the rest of your life. Guarantee. I guarantee you, even if you only listen to the first audio, it's going to change you. However, if you like to dig deeper, which is the 0 to 7 and family, VIP package. And then work with me and we will sweep up a lot more.
Wow, what a strong closing. I couldn't ask for better. I'm so glad you are closing for us, Wendy. This is awesome. And just to clarify, so is it okay to play back these recordings? You mentioned this lady played it for 30 days straight. So we can play it, like I only played it once. Liz maybe played it only 3 times, let's say. So could we play it back? How does that work?
Absolutely. Now, here's the thing. I think everyone that works with energy knows that right now, this is the next few years and the last year and all that. We started, the universe has changed. The energy is different. Everything is much faster. So what I'm going to say is you got to learn to tune into yourself. Things happen much faster now than it used to be. So you may see result changes and all that much faster. And at the same time, if you don't notice it right away, it doesn't mean it hasn't done the change. It may be the change is down here and it's not what you're looking for, right? You might be saying, oh, this is what I want to look for. And physically, in healing, we always know that the body heals what is a priority to the body. Like if there is a heart issue and a pimple, the body's not going to look after your pimple. It's going to look after your heart first. You might be looking at the pimple and say, "Oh, I have a pimple on my face and I want to get rid of it." And the body say, "No, no, no. Without your heart health, you're going to die. So I don't care about the pimples." So the same thing apply here with healing. It's like your body intelligence know what is a priority to shift and change for you. So therefore, you got to trust and allow that. What I'm going to say is this. The audio is there. Use it as prompt. The most important thing, drink lots of water. Do not listen to it while you're operating anything. Do not have a knife in your hand. Do not cook and then listen to audio. My sister literally fell asleep and just her head hit on the laptop. That's like she got knocked out. The reason is sometimes we have to take the person's busy mind out of it in order for the person to heal properly. So everybody respond differently. And our caution is just best thing is if you lie down to listen to it or doing things that are not going to be affecting you in a dangerous way, no operating of machine or driving. And then lots and lots of water. The audio is there. Trust yourself, your inner intuition. Like sometimes my sister was telling me, I get very tired. I literally cannot keep my eyes open and I'm so tired. Stop listening. More doesn't mean more for you. So this, you have to learn to tune in and listen to yourself. You can listen to the audio again. And as you chip off the layer, it's going to go deeper. So this is what I'm saying about the VIP is like, get that audio. You can use it for the rest of your life because 0 to 7, we have a lot of programming. And then family, we have a lot of programming. And those two impact every single area of our life. Your relationship, your money, finances, your health, every area of your life comes from your belief system on that. And then one last thing is, Felicia was saying earlier that most people don't know what they like. They can tell you what I don't want, what I don't want, what I don't want. Here's the beauty with sacred activation. We have deactivation. You don't like that, we can deactivate that. As a result of deactivating that, source know how to put in the right program for you. So you don't need to know what you like. We can help you to get rid of what you don't like.
Wow. That's a wow. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. That is amazing. And thank you for your explanation. We would like to use this recording and, share it with the group. Anyone who hasn't got a chance to attend today to hopefully be able to have some explanation and go from there. So on this note, how's everybody? It's been 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock. We're still here. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Imani, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I know the sun just came out super bright. It's getting ready to set, but it's in this perfect space. It just filling my space and it's glowing. I'm feeling the glow. I'm seeing your glow. And here is the gift in all that is happening with this collection of Summit Impact speakers. I feel like you're getting your complete counsel for your entire well-being. We have physical, scientific, we have spiritual, we have mindset, we have energy work, we have medicines. This is the full package in its entirety. And I tell you, the resources that are available, just having us all here as counsel to support you, I do want to say that this is in addition to whatever medical plan or routine you have already agreed to with your doctor. We are here to supplement and support your wellness journey. And I recently found out there's not much happening with me physically yet, which I'm so grateful for. And I still need to at least have that counsel around me of well-being, right? That's always going to be a goal in terms of aging. Even if you don't have a physical ailment right now, your well-being, your mindset, your energy, it is mind, body, and spirit in this group and this collective of Summit Impact speakers. And I'm feeling the energy and the healing already right now and the uplifting, because sometimes it's not even a healing. Sometimes it's just activating that divinity that is within you already. And so I hope you're feeling that energy too. I'm so grateful for this group. If you have come to see this replay right now, you still have time to secure your VIP ticket before the end of the day. We're going to go with 11:59 Eastern before the rate goes up. And that way, tomorrow, all VIP will get their workbook so they have it ready to go and the guides so that you can journey through the next 3 days, which is the heart of the summit. Our summit speaker interviews are pre-recorded. You can watch them at your convenience. VIP will get the early release at 9 o'clock. And 10 o'clock, they'll be open for the general attendees. At this point, choose the time to watch one of the 3 speakers that release each day over the next 3 days. Pay attention. The agenda is in the Facebook group where you can book your time and show up for the fireside chat. The fireside chat is at a different time each day, depending on a group of speakers. So make sure you identify which ones you want to visit and want to be present with, because when you show up, you feel the shine and the service that is pouring out of the hearts of our Summit Impact speakers. It's still going to resonate. The energy is still going to be there if you have to watch the replay. But if you can, please show up live to serve yourself and to receive the gifts and the offers and the pouring into you that is coming from our Summit Impact speakers. And finally, on the finale day, those demonstrations that our speakers are going to be giving to you, there's also a timeline, or there's going to be a, what do you call it, an agenda available for you, a schedule, so you can know when you want to show up for which speaker. Watch the speakers and learn to see which need to become an essential part of your toolkit, your vibrant living toolkit moving forward. I say take all of us with you on that journey, but some will be more urgently needed for you than others. You need to know what they serve and how they can support you. So watch and witness what happens until we meet on Monday night. I want to see how you've been moved. I want to see how you've been touched, and I want to learn how you're going to apply the insight and the knowledge and integrate it into your vibrant life. That's all I have to say. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Oops, Angela. She had nothing more to say.
That was amazing.
Thank you, everyone.
What a day.
I just stopped the recording. I know there are others in the group. We thank you so much for joining us today. Some of you have stayed all the way through the day, and we're grateful for that. I have a lot of work to do this evening to make sure everyone has what they need for tomorrow. I'm going to debrief with you, anyone who wants to stay in the Summit Impact speakers. And thank you to all the attendees who've shown up. And we're just going to give you a few minutes to say goodbye. If you have any comments, please feel free to share them right now. Any of our guests.
Yeah, we do. I think Elmarinda brought up a really good question. Maybe you could answer that. Something about the bonuses. Some speakers provided links.
Angela, we probably need to have a different meeting.
Okay, so can we go into the WhatsApp group meeting now? Is that okay?
We can close this meeting.
Yes, we'll close.
Okay, let's close this meeting.
Thank you to all our attendees. I appreciate you for coming. We hope you enjoy the next 3 days of the summit. We'll see you again as the finale emerges on Monday, and any of the fireside chats. I hope you come out. We'll see you then. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.